C for Reefscape, Monish Patel.
Good morning, teams. How's everyone doing? Okay, I literally heard one judge. Come on. Come on. How's everyone doing? It's Gwinnett. I think this is one of our biggest qualifiers this season, so that's going to be a competitive field here. And who's excited to be near Atlanta? Everything's so close. The drives are smaller for most of us. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for supporting First for over 20 years. Please give them a huge round of applause. And continue that applause for our biggest sponsor, Haas, and to all our other donors who make this season possible every single year. Thank you. It is now my pleasure to introduce our first speaker. This competition is only possible with the support of our local partners. They believe in our mission to work alongside our organization to provide the best first experience possible. And trust me, you are getting the best possible experience possible here. Representing one such partner, please welcome Dr. Nikki Mouton, Deputy Superintendent of Academic Services at Gwinnett County Public Schools.
Good morning. No, I wore my special shirt for you, so I want to hear good morning. Yes, my name is Nikki Mouton, and on behalf of Gwinnett County Public Schools, I want to say welcome to an amazing day and an amazing competition. But before we begin, students, please stand and help me thank your parents, your coaches, all your business partners and volunteers with the loudest clap ever. Thank you. Yes, yes. Okay, when you get to be my age, you struggle. Do you wear reading glasses or do you wear these? But let's go here so I can actually see you. So I want to ask a question or two or three of you. How many of you got the 8 hours of sleep that you needed last night to be prepared for today? Okay, maybe one or two moms and dads raised their hands. Okay, how many of you were actually tinkering on your robot a few minutes ago? No, that's fine. That's good. And last question, how many of you have learned some amazing qualities about yourself that perhaps you didn't know about before? Yeah. I bet you've learned that you have the resilience to keep going when times get tough, to fail forward, right? You're gonna let those setbacks be your comebacks. I bet you've also learned the power of collaboration. Actually, somebody told me there was a term that's coined in FIRST Robotics. Cooperation. You said it, say it again. Yes, and that means this is about cooperation and competition. Where else do you learn those skills? I just want to say how proud we are of you and everything that you've learned thus far and what you will continue to learn. Know that the skills you're learning today are going to make you much more successful tomorrow and in the future. Our world needs you, and we're glad we have you. Let's get ready for game day.
Thank you, Dr. Mouton, and a good lesson for you all about competition. Now, closing out our speakers this morning and representing one of our most valuable assets in this building, the Georgia Power Machine Shop. Please welcome Miss Denise James, the member of the Georgia First Board of Directors and the Education and Workforce Coordinator for Georgia Power Company.
Yes, thank you so much. Good morning, everyone. Yeah, you'll have to say that a few times, okay? On behalf of Georgia Power, I am thrilled to support you all on your first or even second qualifying event for the 2025 first season. Are you guys having a good time? Yes? Whether you are a seasoned veteran or you are a novice team, maybe a budding enthusiast, a mentor, a coach, or a sponsor exploring this incredible field, we are so glad to join you today. Robotics is a realm where innovation, creativity, and engineering coming together to push the boundaries of what is possible. And that's exactly what we do every day at Georgia Power as we make, move, and sell electricity. It is a field that continues to shape the future, and each of you play an important role in that journey as you do to our future. From intelligent systems that are revolutionizing our smart grid, the work being done in robotics has the potential to change the world for the better, and we need you to do that. I encourage you all to engage, collaborate, and network with your Georgia Power Machine Shop team and visitors that are stopping by, that may be hanging around. The ideas and solutions that you may exchange today may help shape a summer internship, a work-based learning opportunity, a teacher externship, or employment tomorrow. So don't forget to just stop by, whether your robots need a little shaping up or not. Just check them out, see what they do every day. We would love to talk to you about how you can join our team one day, or even what we do every day at Georgia Power. Good luck today, dive in.
Thank you, Ms. James, and thank you for that amazing Georgia Power Machine Shop. I'm sure all of you will be stopping by, especially with this competitive field we're going to have today. Now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts sitting right here. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Miss Iris Shoemaker with the Kimberly-Clark Corporation.
Good morning, Gwinnett. Oh, come on, you can do better. Good morning, Gwinnett. That is better. My name is Iris Schumacher, and I have the honor of serving as your judge advisor this weekend, and I'm excited to announce and introduce the esteemed panel of judges that are here today to help celebrate you and recognize you as we go through the weekend. So let me kick off with Mr. Jeremy Roberts, Engineering Program Consultant. Tara Harris, Engineering Real Estate at Verizon Wireless. Frank Barwick, Engineering Director. Ayachami Nagasami, Senior Transformation Strategist. Will Dolan, Robotics Engineering Manager. Miss Sonia White, User Experience Manager at Wells Fargo. Nick Hatch, Health Policy Advisor. Brian Cooksey, Director, Workforce Development at Shaw Industries. Aaron Shea, Senior User Experience Researcher at CLB Herring. Anika Dandu, Senior Student Mechanical Engineer at Georgia Tech. Dr. James Schumacher, Senior Director R&D at Ansel. Karen Judd, Global Communications at Novellus. Tom Cleveland, Integration Manager at Expire Brands. The amazing Sue Miller, Product Manager of Finance at Inspire Brands. Chris Peters, Judge Assistant. And the phenomenal Dr. Brian Haynes, Technical Director at Kimberly-Clark. We are your judges this weekend. We are excited for you. Good luck on the field, do your best, and dive in.
All right, thank you, Ms. Shoemaker. Now, who's excited to be judged? We have some fabulous judges here from amazing companies. So, please give them a huge round of applause one more time, and make sure you network. You might need them someday. We heard some amazing companies. Judges, thank you for your time and efforts. You've got a difficult task for sure this weekend. There's another group of volunteers. They're already present. You know who they are? Yeah? Is there anybody that can guess who they are? It is very chilling that they are right here and nobody can yell out who they are. They are your refs. Again, teams, remember, there are no video replays. Please give them a huge round of applause. Thank you. Introducing your head ref, Mr. Greg Welsh with Verizon.
Good morning, Gwinnett. You guys ready? All right. All right, on our team today, we've got Samir Godball, Georgia Tech Computer Engineering, Daniel Mora, Data Analyst at Internal Ison, Molly Britton, Project Engineer at Geiger, Evan Strott, Senior Platform Engineer at Duolingo, and Damian Abel, Finance Director, IT for Coca-Cola. All right, guys, we'll see you on the field. Thank you.
All right, along with a fair competition, safety is a top priority at first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. That was a lot. Helping us achieve that, please welcome your safety manager, Ms. Jessica Chapman. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a designated safety plan. And again, this is a big venue. There can be a lot of accidents, especially in that hallway. Please feel free to meet any volunteer with a badge. Tell them about any incident that you noticed, anything that is out of place, and we can handle it. We will go to Ms. Jessica Chapman anyway, so you can find her as well. All right, give it up for Ms. Jessica Chapman. Thank you. Now, please introduce your CTSO officers. They're from your Dean's List Committee and led by Ms. Sue Miller. They have a word about something exciting that's brewing. So take it away, Karthik.
Testing. Hey guys, good morning. Are we excited for Gwinnett? So once again, we are your CTSO board, and we're super, super excited to round out this year with a really, really, really fun opportunity for all of our leaders. Just a reminder, I'm Karthik. I'm from Team 5293. And I am your CTSO president for this year, and I do programming, I help with outreach, and I facilitate business and logistics.
Hi everyone, I'm Zara, and I'm the Vice President of Logistics from Team 1683, the Techno Titans. I lead our fabrication team, co-drive, and I present Impact as well.
Hi guys, I'm Avi, and I'm from Team 2415. I do some strategy, I drive robot, and I'm y'all's VP of Innovation this year.
Hey guys, I'm Alessia from Team 6340, the Maris Manatees, and I'm the VP of Sustainability.
We are the CTSO officers, and our goal is to get you guys, the people involved, around first. We meet with representatives from the state government, our sponsors, and other state officials to explain a little bit about what FIRST does and to gather support for this amazing, amazing organization.
One of our upcoming goals this year is to create an interconnected community of leaders at Georgia First. And to do this, we're going to be having a call on March 19th at 7 p.m. Save the date, March 19th at 7 p.m. And we're just going to be connecting about the season, discussing season challenges, some outcomes, and hopefully imparting some leadership advice through the book we handed out at kickoff, Stick Together.
We are so excited to be working with all of you this year. Please feel free to reach out to us if you have any questions or ideas.
And you guys can find more information for that meeting through Peach Press. It's been sent out to your teams through a Zoom link. But once again, our goal for robotics this year is to really unite PCH, create an awesome community where we're all able to learn from each other as leaders and as people. So once again, good luck to teams during qualifications and playoffs, and we can't wait to see you in our call this upcoming Wednesday. Thank you, guys.
All right, thank you, CTSO officers. And that leads me into a well-rounded next award. Now, who knows the process of becoming a CTSO officer? All of them had to do it. Anybody? Dean's List? That's absolutely right. And it's an award not for a team, but for one student chosen by their team. So, please, Dean's List nominees, please stand now, and let's give them a huge round of applause for what they've done. All right, we were very excited to see what they do, and they should be having their interviews coming up soon. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. I'm sure you're going to hear that. It's important that you hear that all day long. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this weekend's awards ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy with acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Anybody that knows they've been nominated? All right, pin drop silence. We'll announce those tomorrow as well. Mentors and coaches, you are a critical member of the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of a far-reaching support system. Again, we couldn't do it without you. So students, please give them a huge round of applause. They've gotten you through those 6 weeks. Now, some venue, housekeeping, and safety announcements. Again, this venue is a little bit different than most because we have a long alleyway that goes to the pits. So when you're going through, make sure you're on the right. This is good driving practice. Make sure you're not driving the robot, you're driving the cart. Parents, good driving practice. Maybe you want to keep that car away from them. So make sure you're not crashing into other robots. Make sure the bumpers are the only things touching the other robots going through there, and make sure you're on time for the match. The field is on a strict schedule, so if you're stuck in the alley, unfortunately, that is not an excusable, attendance failure at the field. So just make sure you're good with that. Now, in terms of the severe weather, we understand that Georgia First and the Gwinnett County Public School System has been monitoring that. If in case anything happens overnight, please look out for announcements from the Georgia First leadership, as well as your email to your coaches, parents, not so sure about students, but coaches and parents for sure. Check our website and we will give you further directives. If anything happens while we are here, please listen out for further directives that will be played in the PA and as well here through this mic itself and the pit announcement system. So everyone, that is it for our opening ceremonies. Please welcome the national anthem. So everyone stand up, get ready for our national anthem, performed today by Victoria Marcelin from Team 7538.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light? Oh, so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose bright stripes and bright stars through the perilous night. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets red glared, the bomb bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Her name's Victoria. Not so sure if she wants to give out autographs right now, but we'll let her choose. Are you guys ready to dive? Yeah? All right. The other voice you'll be hearing tonight, and a member of our Georgia First Leadership Committee, and your lead game announcer, Mr. Roy McConnell. All right. Now teams are loading up. Give us just a minute, and we will start matches right on the dot at 11. All right, it's time for our first match ever at our Gwinnett qualifier. Starting off the Red Alliance with team 6705.
From Dunwoody High School in Dunwoody, Georgia, it's Wildcat 5E, sponsored by Vision Metals.
Joining them, team 10482.
It's a family and community group from Athens, Georgia, the BuzzBot, sponsored by EFI, ABB, and the Argosy Foundation.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 1683.
From Northview High School in Johns Creek, Georgia, it's the Techno Titans, sponsored by PMMI, General Motors, Rockwell Automation, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Nordson Corporation.
And moving on, Blue Lines, we got team 3318.
From the Gwinnett School of Math, Science, and Technology in Lawrenceville, Georgia, it's the Robo Dragons, sponsored by the NASA Robotics Alliance.
Next up, it's team 8815.
From Statesboro High School, Southeast Bullock High School, Statesboro Steam Cat Academy, Trinity's Christian School, and Bullock Academy in Statesboro, Georgia, it's the Barnstormers, sponsored by Georgia Southern, Colin Thorpe, Whiskey Grail, SCS, and United Rentals.
And rounding out the Blue Lions, it's team 6910.
From Mill Creek High School in Houston, Georgia, it's the Steel Talons, sponsored by the Gwinnett County Public Schools, ABEV, Chick-fil-A, Hamilton Mill, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Price Industries.
All right, all thumbs up. Match one in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous mode here. And match number one of what will be a total of 68 qualifying matches over the weekend. As the bots are programmed to do what you see them doing right now. You just saw 7 points scored on top of the coral. In autonomous, there were 7. Now that the human players have the ROVs running under bottom of the ocean, controlled by the human players, the coral scored on the top row. Row 4, just like they did then, is worth 5 points as it's 31-12 with 2 minutes left to go in the controlled chaos on the bottom of the ocean floor. 88-15, the Barnstormers trying to close the door on 1683, the Techno Titans. They drop a piece of coral down onto the ocean floor as the Red Alliance is picking up coral from the coral chute. The coral comes from the top of the ocean down onto the ocean floor where the bots are located so they can rebuild that coral reef. As the Blue Alliance bots spinning around, dropping one on the ocean floor. 88-15 playing the defense against 6705, the Wildcat team, as they move through the cages over to the Blue Alliance side of the ocean. 10-4-82 scoring 2 points for their alliance in the trough of the coral reef. There's a trough at the bottom. That first row is known as branch 2. In the middle, it's branch 3, and where 1683 was trying to place it, that's branch 4. They got 5 points right there for that, as it's 41-19 in favor of the Red Alliance right now. 69-10 having trouble with the ocean currents, or they're just studying the ocean floor for future matches, as 33-18 places 2 points in the trough for the Blue Alliance. 6705, the Wildcat 5E team playing defense on the Red Alliance side, trying to keep them from getting that coral, taking it to the reef and gaining those valuable points. It's 48-21 with 35 seconds left to go in match number one of what will be a total of 68 qualifying matches here in Gwinnett County this weekend. 88-15 has grabbed a hold of the shallow anchored cage, going to try to pull themselves up off of the ocean floor. If they can do that successfully, it will be worth 6 points for the Blue Alliance. As we're down to under 20 seconds by the sound of the sonar beeps that you heard. 1683 parked up underneath the barge in the barge zone. That's worth 2 points. 88-15 parked right now, trying to get themselves up off of the ocean floor. Ran out of time. It would have been worth 6 if they had pulled themselves off the ocean floor. As they're parked, it's worth 2. That's qualification match number 1, now complete. All right, as we will all weekend, take a look at the big screen. They're going to release some fish up onto the reef. The color of the fish released onto the reef will tell us who it was that was victorious in that match. Here we go. This is the visual as the red fish are swimming on the reef. The Red Alliance victorious with a score 56-31. And ladies and gentlemen, that is the high score of the match so far. as the Red Alliance was awarded 3 ranking points for the victory. And also, they got robotics, autonomous ranking points. That's 4 total ranking points for each alliance there, each member of the alliance. And now, if you will, please take a look at the screen one more time to see a video of what this game is all about.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Oh, thank you.
All right, it's time for match number 2 on the Red Alliance's team 832.
From Roswell High School and the family and community, it's Roswell, Georgia's Oscar. Sponsored by Roswell High School, RMP, JCTM, Osaic, Fulton County Schools, and Andy Mark.
Joining them, team 8865.
From Decula High School in Decula, Georgia, it's the Decula Droid, sponsored by Home Depot, 126, Global Service Titan, Piedmont Plastics in Decula, and Home Depot, 161.
And completing the Red Alliance team 8080.
From Sequoia High School in Canton, Georgia, it's Sequoia Robotics, sponsored by the Cherokee County School District, Scott and Shirley Buckley, and Lockheed Martin.
And moving on the blue lines, we got team 9057.
From the Coretta Scott King Young Women's Leadership Academy in Atlanta, Georgia, it's GIRL Girl, sponsored by the Women in Technology, NASA, John STEM Center, and Novellus.
And join the team of the Blue Lions, it's team 8577.
From the Georgia Cyber Academy in Atlanta, Georgia, it's the Georgia Cyber Academy Champion, sponsored by Comcast, Brewer Industries, the Georgia Cyber Academy, and the Johnson STEM Activity Center.
And rounding out the Blue Lions team 8100.
From Grayson High School in Loganville, Georgia, it's Grayson Robotics, sponsored by Grayson Engineering, which is a student-based enterprise, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 2 now underway in autonomous as 88-65 moves across the blue cages in autonomous. 832 drops a piece of coral onto the ocean floor, but they move from their starting position. Bots that move from their starting position in autonomous gain 3 points for their alliance. It's coming out of autonomous the first 15 seconds of the match. It's 6-3. Now it's 15-6 in favor of the blue alliance. 8100, the Grayson Robotics team has coral, placing it on that level 2 branch. That's worth 3 points right now as the ocean currents have the red cages swinging deep in the ocean. 8100 deep on the ocean floor with that coral piece in their possession, dropping it onto the second branch. That's another 2 points for the Blue Alliance as it's 21-16. 80-80, that's the Sequoia Robots team. They're at the coral station picking up that coral from high atop of the ocean waves, dropping it down. It falls into the trough for 2 points. It's 21-16 now with 1:30 left to go in match number 2. As 80-80 and 88-65 try to score as many points as they possibly can, navigating the ocean floor, and there goes a piece of coral on the Red Alliance, scored for 4 points. The Red Alliance moving closer to the Blue Alliance as the Blue is leading right now with a score of 27-13 with 1:10 left to go. 8100, the Grayson Robotics team at the coral station receiving that coral from the barge atop on the ocean surface as they're down deep in the ocean floor, picking up that coral, taking it towards the coral reef to regrow that reef so we can bring the fish and other aquatic life back into the area. There's 88-65. They got a piece of algae in their possession, moving it over, trying to process it. It flies away from the processor as they move back and try again. We're down to 35 seconds left to go as 8100 has a piece of coral in their possession. They're dropping it onto the ocean floor right now as it fell to the ocean floor. It's 27-22 with 15 seconds left to go as the sonar sound indicates that we're under 20 seconds left. This is what's called the end game, folks. And there's a maximum of 36 points that can be gained there at the end, plus some ranking points as well. As 8100, the Grayson Robotics parks up underneath the barge. That's worth 2 points for their alliance. We've come to the end of match number 2. We'll wait to see which color fish are going to swim on the reef to determine who the victor in that match was. All right, they're ready to release the fish out onto the reef. They've got the mechanical troubles solved, and it's going to be the bluefish swimming on the reef, indicating that the Blue Alliance was victorious in that match with a score of 29-24. The Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the victory. All members of their alliance gain the ranking points, which will help out later on in the competition when we come to the final standings.
And it's time for match number 3. Now it's time, starting off the Red Alliance with Team 4189.
From Jackson County 4-H and Jefferson High School in Jefferson, Georgia, it's the Jefferson Robotics team, sponsored by Jackson EMC, Toyota Air Compressor Georgia, Core EPC, Hometown Dentistry, and Howell Orthodontics.
Joining them, Team 4509.
From Lanier High School in Sugar Hill, Georgia, it's the Mechanical Bulls, sponsored by State Farm, the Gene Haas Foundation, Gwinnett County Public Schools, Intuitive Surgical, and DeWalt.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 3091.
From the 100 Black Men of Atlanta, it's the 100 Scholars, sponsored by Georgia Power, Global Payments, Coca-Cola Compton, Deloitte, and State Farm.
And moving on, Blue Lions, we got Team 9770.
It's a family and community group from Atlanta, Georgia, the Victory Church of Christ Robo Night, sponsored by Excellent Buys, LLC, the Ahimke Center for Wholeness, Added Dimensions, the Argosy Foundation, and Comcast.
Next up, it's Team 7538.
From Mountain View High School in Lawrenceville, Georgia, it's Meadow Mountain, sponsored by the Gwinnett County Public Schools, Riley Teresa Music, Mountain View Engineering, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And rounding out the Blue Lions, it's Team 5074.
From Meadow Creek High School in Norcross, Georgia, it's the Robo Mustang, sponsored by the Gwinnett County Public Schools, Meadow Creek High School, Wave Solutions, and Vulcan Materials.
Field is green. It is not green. All right, field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in qualifying match number 3 of, again, what will be 68 total qualifying matches, as 4189, the Jefferson Robotics team in autonomous, just scored 7 points across the top of the reef. They went to the coral station, placed another one. That's 14 points right there, plus they moved off their starting line. So right there, they gained 17 points for their alliance, just like that, as it's 20-9 in favor of the Red Alliance with just over 2 minutes to go, as now the human players have control of the box. Their ROVs on the bottom of the ocean floor are moving around trying to rebuild the reef. They're trying to also collect that algae and process it by placing it in the side processor. And also, they can take that algae and place it on top of the barge in the nets that you see in the middle of the field. We got 23-13 right now in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:39 left to go, as 50-74. As at the coral reef, they back away, go to the coral station trying to pick up another piece of coral. The coral slides down the chute into their bot down at the bottom of the sea. They back away, comes from the top surface of the ocean, drops down to the bot, the ROV down on the bottom. 30-91, the 100 Scholars team. They've got a piece of algae in their possession on the Red Alliance side. Looks like they're going to try to process it. They can get it in that side processor. That will be worth 6 points for their alliance, as we're just over 1 minute left to go in the competition. The Robo Mustangs, they're at the reef one more time with a piece of coral, trying to drop it in the trough, but it's just a little bit shy and falls down to the seafloor. There goes some algae being processed. It's processed and it's now placed atop the barge. That's worth 4 points on the Blue Alliance. 30-91 and 75-38 doing a dance on the bottom of the sea as the Robo Mustangs drop Coral into the trough for another 2 points. It's 39-21 with 30 seconds left to go in this match. Once again, there will be 68 total qualifying matches this weekend. We will be playing through match number 12 today and taking a break for lunch. There's another 5 points scored by 41-89 as the sonar sounds, indicating that there is 20 seconds left to go in the match, as now we're down to 10. As 30-91, the 100 Scholars team trying to lift themselves up off of the ocean floor. If they can do that, they will gain 12 points using that deep anchor. That's the end of qualifying match number 3. As we await the release of the fish onto the reef to signal who was victorious in that match. All right, the fish are about to swim on the reef. Let's see, will it be red or blue this time? And the red fish starting to swim on the reef with a score of 48-33. The Red Alliance, each member of the Red Alliance gaining 3 ranking points, which will help out in the final standings.
All right, introducing match number 4 on the Red Alliance team, 95-61.
From Dawson County High School in Dawsonville, Georgia, it's the Dawson Dino Nuggets, sponsored by Estelle Rose Design, Insight, and NASA.
Completing the Red Alliance team, 68-87.
From Dalton High School in Dalton, Georgia, it's the Dalton Catabot, sponsored by Dalton Utilities, the Greater Dalton Chamber, the Argosy Foundation, Gowan Mechanical, and Shaw Industries.
And completing the Red Alliance team, 24-15.
From the Westminster School in Atlanta, Georgia, it's the Wired Cats, sponsored by Green Guard, the Westminster Schools, SAF, the Chaos Foundation, and Novellus.
And moving on, Blue Alliance, we got team 10-0-06.
That's home school from Lawrenceville, Georgia. The Lunar Robotics, sponsored by Hack Club, the Argosy Foundation, Homewell Care Services, Hazelwood Prep, Oscar Team Bean, and NASA.
Next up, it's Team 1261.
From Peachtree Ridge High School in Sewanee, Georgia, it's the Robo Lions, sponsored by the Motorola Solutions Foundation, the Gene Haas Foundation, Gwinnett County Public Schools Foundation, Maxxis Tires, and Viasat.
And rounding out Blue Lions, it's Team 9086.
From Richmond Hill High School in Richmond Hill, Georgia, it's Wildcat Robotics, sponsored by the Argosy Foundation, 10-Speed Software, and Core Technology Solutions.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 4, autonomous, first 15 seconds. The robots can move off of their starting line and gain 3 points. They can also score on the reef anywhere from 3 to 7 points in autonomous. They can process coral as well. They can process algae as well. After the first 15 seconds of the match are done, which is autonomous mode, the human players take control of their ROVs down on the bottom of the ocean floor. As you can look at it, like the Red Alliance is in the Atlantic Ocean and the Blue Alliance is in the Pacific Ocean. When they meet in the middle, stuff happens. All right, here we go. With 1:50 left to go, it's 6-6, all tied up here in the competition. Match number 4 of what will be 68 total qualifying matches. 95-61, the Dino Nuggets. They're currently at the reef zone. They've got the coral in their possession. Looks like they're going to try to place it on the coral someplace, which is what they're supposed to do. We'll see where they go. Right now, they're just scoping out the area to see where they want to place it, where they need to. There goes the Alliance for the Blue, trying to score high. They did for 5 points. As it's now 16-8 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 12-61, the Robo Alliance scoring another 5 points high atop the reef. It's 5 points on top. There's another 5 for the Robo Lions. They place it on the branch below that. It's worth 4. If they can get it on that bottom branch, it'll be worth 3. There's another 5 points for 12-61, the Robo Lions. As 95-61 at the coral reef zone, trying to place their coral. 68-87, having trouble with the ocean currents. as they're sitting on the ocean floor right now. Robo Lions scoring high across their reef. They're building it tall right now. It's 41-8 with 25 seconds left to go in favor of the Blue Alliance as the Robo Lions score another 5. Or there they go. No, it drops off the reef back to the ocean floor. That sound indicates that we're under 20 seconds and they can park underneath the barge for 2 points, or they can try to pull themselves off of the ocean floor for more. The deep anchored cages that you see right there on the Blue Alliance side, those are worth 12 points if they can grab hold of that and pull themselves off of the ocean floor. On the Red Alliance, they were shallow anchored cages. They can pull off the ocean floor with those cages, they'll be worth 6 points apiece. That's the end of qualifying match number 4. We'll wait to see what color fish will swim on the reef, and then we'll give you the final score. All right, here we go. The Blue Alliance swimming one more time on the reef with a score of 50-10. The Blue Alliance gaining 3 ranking points for each one of their members, which will help out as they move through competitions, move up or down in the ranks.
All right, it's time for introducing match number 5, starting off the Red Alliance with team 8736.
It's a family and community group from Marietta, Georgia, The Mechanism, sponsored by Spectrum Environmental Services, DoD STEM, East Cobb Rotary, Dow Chemical, The Maker Station, and Lockheed Martin.
Joining them, team 8872.
From the National Society of Black Engineers, it's the JJSJF Gwinnett NSBE Junior Special Ops Team from Snellville, Georgia, sponsored by the Gwinnett NSBE Junior.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 4468.
From the Fernbank Science Center in Atlanta, Georgia, it's Lynx Robotics, sponsored by DeKalb County CTAE, Fraction Work, the Argosy Foundation, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And moving on, Blue Lions, we got team 1833.
It's a family and community group from Cumming, Georgia. Team Bean, sponsored by Advanced Instrument Technologies, Bold View by MRI, Microsoft, and Automation Direct.
Next up, it's team 5293.
From Duluth High School in Duluth, Georgia, it's the Metal Crusaders, sponsored by the Gwinnett County Public Schools, Price Industries, Automation Direct, the Gene Haas Foundation, Novellus, and Kimberly Clark.
And polishing out the Blue Lions, it's team 1414.
From the Atlanta International School in Atlanta, Georgia, it's iHot, sponsored by Here Plus Now, Class 1 Technology, Atlanta International School, Rare Disease Research, and ERMI.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And once again, we're off into the world of autonomous as the Bucks move off of their starting position. They gain 3 points for their alliance. If they can score on the coral like they have done on the Blue Alliance, they gain 7 points up there high. If they go low, they get 3. All right, now we're 2 minutes and 15 seconds controlled by the human players as algae was processed and now scored in the net for the Red Alliance. It's 51 for the blue and 17 for the red with just over 2 minutes left to go in the match. There's a shot by 14-14 of algae from the bottom of the ocean floor. It didn't make it all the way to the top as the ocean waters and the waves kept it from getting there. There they go one more time. Bounces off the edge of the barge back down to the ocean floor one more time. As 88-72 with a piece of coral in their position, moving around to the reef zone. They get into position on the reef zone. They're going to try to score, drop it into the trough, but no, it falls back down to the ocean floor. Had they been successful, that would have been worth 2 points, as now the algae is bouncing on the ocean floor as they're stirring it up the dirt, stirring up the sand, stirring up the mud on the ocean floor. I'll tell you one thing about this event. We do get a really clear view of the bottom of the ocean while we're watching this event. All right, with just over a minute left to go in competition, the score is 90 for the blue and 42 for the red. As IHOT, with that algae in their possession, launching it up towards the barge, it bounces off as 87-36. The mechanism team places the algae on the barge. That's worth 4 points as they're trying to get close to the Blue Alliance, who's leading 109-48 right now. 52-93, the mechanisms, the Metal Crusaders, dropping one on the coral reef. That's worth another 4 points where they dropped it, as they have another piece in their possession going into the middle, the third row. That's worth 4 points. There goes 87-36 one more time, raising their arm over the ocean waves onto the barge, into the net for 4 points. As it's 128-52 right now with 22 seconds left to go. There you hear the sound, the sonar beep. That indicates that we're under 20 seconds left to go in the match. The bots can head towards the barge zone, up underneath the barge, lift themselves up off of the surface of the floor, ocean floor, like 1833 is doing right now. If they can stay above the ocean floor, not touching with any part of their bot, they will gain 12 points for their alliance as they're swinging in the ocean current. As part of the swinging, if they touch, they will not be credited with that 12 points. So we'll see. As match number 5 is now complete. Here we go. Let's see what we've got as the Blue Alliance fish are swimming on the reef. Let's see what the final score will be. It looks like it's going to be a high one. 144 right there as they gain 3 ranking points. They gain a barge ranking point. They gain the coral ranking point and the autonomous ranking point, all for the Blue Alliance during that match.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 6, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 9522.
From Flowery Branch High School in Flowery Branch, Georgia, it's Archimedes, sponsored by NASA, the Osterley family, Cargill, which is Chick-fil-A, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
Joining them, Team 6910.
The Steel Talons.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 1771.
From North Gwinnett High School in Suwanee, Georgia, it's North Gwinnett Robotics, sponsored by Lasercraft Technologies, Wellens Incorporated, Transitional Work Solutions, Iron Mountain, Cox Enterprises, and Price Industries.
First on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 7451.
From the Alliance Academy for Innovation in Cumming, Georgia, it's Avenger Robotics, sponsored by DoD STEM, Rosati's Pizza, BJ's, the Gene Haas Foundation, Novalis, and Automation Direct.
Next on the Blue Alliance, it's Team 5109.
From Johns Creek High School in Johns Creek, Georgia, it's Gladiator Robotics, sponsored by the Johns Creek High School PTSA, Barry Bar Akai Bowl, PCEMT, the Gilroy Firm, and Holloway Consulting.
And polishing out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
You getting all scored up?
All right, don't forget we will be going through match number 12 today and taking a break for lunch. When we break for lunch, we will return for competition this afternoon in match number 13 at 2 o'clock. So keep an eye on your schedule. If you're scheduled to be here in match number 13, make plans to be back on the field by 1:45.
All right, the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And it's match number 6 underway in autonomous at 1771. The North Gwinnett Robotics team scores 7 points, scores 14 points plus the 3. They're already at 17 for them. 74-51. The Avenger Robotics team trying to do the same thing as 5109. Trying to score 7, but we run out of time as it's 30-13 coming out of autonomous. The human players now have control of the ROVs down on the bottom of the ocean floor as they're moving, trying to rebuild the reef and process the algae as fast as they possibly can. They have 2 minutes and 15 seconds to try to score as many points as they possibly can, as we're now down to just under 2 minutes. 1771, the North Gwinnett Robotics team scoring 5 points high across the reef. 1683 alongside of their alliance partner, trying to score on the reef as 7451 Avenger puts it in the middle. That's worth 4 points right there. Now they're going high. That's 5 points apiece for the Blue Alliance if they can both get up there. 1683 having a little trouble with the currents. They're trying to get it up there on the reef. They've got it in position. The reef still giving them a little bit of trouble. The current still giving them a little trouble. It's 5109. The Gladiator Robotics scores high as well. That's another 5 points as it's 60-35 in favor of the Red Alliance with 1:20 left to go. 7451 playing with the algae on the bottom of the floor. It's slippery and gets away from them. (1771) scoring high atop the reef. They've just about completed the top of the reef right now. 1771 one more time on top of the reef. Another 5 points is at 75-61. It's neck and neck going back and forth right now as 1683. The Techno Titans scoring as well. The Avenger Robotics team on the Blue Alliance trying to get theirs on. But it's a lot of scoring. It's 75-65 right now as the Red Alliance continues to score at will with 1771. Dropping it down low, balls down to the ocean floor. It's 5109. Places one high, bounces off. Down onto the ocean floor as well. The Avenger Robotics team's got the coral in their possession. Bounces off onto the ocean floor as we remain close at blue 83 and 75 for the red. With now 20 seconds left to go, the blue bot 1683 at the low-hanging cage. They're anchored low deep in the water. If they can stay up off of the ocean floor with that robot on the cage, 7451 up off of the ground. So is 1771. If they can stay off of the ocean floor, they will gain 12 points for their alliance for those deeply anchored cages. Remember, they cannot touch any part of the ocean floor with their bot in order to gain those 12 points. If they're rocking and rolling and touching, they won't get credit for those points. That was a close match. It ended with a lot of good action. We'll have to wait until the fish start swimming to determine who was victorious in that match and what the final outcome will be. All right, everybody is getting out on the field to do the field reset. Pull the robots off as we get ready, and we'll still await the score as they're having a little trouble with the mechanism on the top of the ocean. Soon as they get that fixed, we'll let you know what the score is. Everybody keep a lookout. All righty now, in match number 6, after intense discussions and all that, we have determined that there was an issue with the field that took place. Stand by. We are going to replay that match at a later time. That will be determined in a little bit as soon as we check everything as far as back-to-back matches and get all the logistics. We will replay match number 6. Stay tuned for more to come as we get set up for match number 7. Take it away, Monish.
All right, let's introduce match number 7, starting off with Team 10,006.
Lunar Robotics.
Joining them, Team 9561.
Dawson Dino Nuggets.
And completing the Battle Alliance, Team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
And moving on to the lines, we got Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
Next up, it's Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
And rounding up the Blue Lions, it's Team 8577.
The Cyber Academy champions.
All right, field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we've got match number 7 now away as the competition starts. This is 7 of what will be 68 total qualifying matches. In autonomous, if they move off of their starting position, they gain 3 points. If they can score on the reef, they can get anywhere from 3 to 7 points in the first 15 seconds of the match. And now that the human players have control, they're controlling their robots, their ROVs down on the bottom of the ocean floor as they search for the coral, process the algae, scoring as many points as they possibly can while building the reef and bringing back the sea life. 10,006, the Lunar Robotics team, having a little bit of trouble with the current as they're looking to get into position. 8080, the Sequoia Robots team, they're heading over towards the coral zone. That coral is passed down the chute to them from the human player atop the barge, high on top of the ocean. There's 7538 playing defense against 6705, the Wildcat team. Trying to place that coral on the reef. If they place it on the low branch, that's worth 3 points. As the Blue Alliance just got there, it's 18-13 with 1:15 left to go in the match at 95-61, holding steady. They're doing a survey of the currents for future matches. As 8080 is at the reef zone with that coral in their possession. If they can place it in the trough, it'll be worth 2. If they place it on the lower branch, that's worth 3. They got it in for 2 as it's now 19-18 as they take the lead by dropping that piece of coral into the reef. Action still taking place on the field with 45 seconds left to go. The Red Alliance studying the currents up underneath the barge. They're checking the anchored cages deep in the water. The Blue Alliance moving around. We have one at the coral zone, picking up coral from the barge atop. The human player dropping it down the chute. They're in position. 6705 trying to score, dropping it down onto the trough. It falls down to the ocean floor as we're now down to under 20 seconds left to go in match number 7. It's 22 for the blue and 18 for the red as the red bot, 7538, picking itself off of the ocean floor, using that low anchored deep cage. If they can continue to stay up off of the ocean floor with their bot swinging in the ocean current, they will gain 12 points for that alliance. That could be the difference in the match as we come to the end. And we await the release of the fish onto the reef to tell us who was victorious and what the final score is. All right, for those teams that were in match number 6, the one that we are going to replay because of the field issue that was discovered, right now we are scheduling that after match number 12. After match number 12, before we go to lunch. If you were in match number 6, please be ready to be out on the field for match number 6 replay after match number 12. We have a score on that last match. Match number 7 with the Red Alliance victorious with a score of 32 to 26. 32 to 26. As the bot was able to pull itself off of the ocean floor and gain that 12 points.
It's hard. They're on one side of the field and they build up on the other side. Maybe they need it.
And it's time to introduce match number 8, starting off the Red Alliance with team 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
Joining them, team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 8872.
The Special Ops.
And moving on blue lines, we got team 4509.
Mechanical Bulls.
Next up, it's team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And polishing out the blue lines, it's team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in autonomous as all the red bots move off of their starting position, gaining 3 points apiece. They get 3 points for coming off of their starting position. If they can score on the coral reef, that'll gain them anywhere from 3 to 7 points, depending on where they place it. 41.89 in autonomous, that was worth 7 points for the Red Alliance. As now the human players have control of the ROVs on the ocean floor. 45:09 at the reef. Oscar on the reef as well. Looks like they're going to try to pull some algae off of the reef. Those algae, they can be valuable points. You place them in the processor, they're worth 6 points. Get them in the net on top, it's worth 4 points. That's 41:09 places another, 41:89, I'm sorry, places another piece of coral on top of the reef. That was worth 5 points right then as Oscar dances around the reef. They've got coral in their possession, placing it high atop. Watch them see if they can get it there. 5 points for Oscar right there. 8:32, Oscar back to the coral zone. They're going to collect that coral from the human player on top. They're located on the barge. They slide it down the chute to the ROV on the ocean floor. They pick it up. They've got it in their possession. Oscar with their arm, it's tied, dropping it down, falls to the ocean floor. It's 29-22 with 1:12 left to go in the match. It's 41:89, drops one on the ocean floor as well, 88-72. The special ops team, they're at the coral zone. They're picking up that reef, that coral to place on the reef. They've got it in their possession. They're sliding around the reef. 41:89 at the reef with a piece of coral as well as 90-86. Dances around by the barge with algae in their possession. There's a 2 point by the 88-72. That's the special ops team. Scoring it in the trough, it's worth 2 points. Scoring it on the low branch, that's worth 3. In the middle branch, branch number 3, that's worth 4. And all the way on top, branch number 4, that's worth 5 right now. 90-86, the Wildcat Robotics team parked up underneath the barge at the deeply anchored cages, checking out the ocean floor. They can raise themselves up the ocean floor. In the next 20 seconds, they may be able to gain 12 points for their alliance as the bots are still moving on the ocean floor, trying to rebuild that reef and bring that wildlife back. At the end of the match, we'll see how much wildlife they bring back and which alliance was victorious when they release the fish onto the reef as we end match number 8. All right, getting ready to release the fish out onto the reef, and it is the Red Alliance fish swimming strong on the reef with a score 49-35. The Red Alliance gained 3 ranking points for the victory, and they also gained a ranking point for being able to score a piece of coral and move all of their bots off of the starting point in autonomous.
Starting off with match number 9 on the Wet Alliances team, 8815.
The Barnstormers.
Joining them, team 9057.
Girl.
And completing the Wet Alliance team, 3091.
100 Scholars.
And transitioning on the blue lines, we got team 4468.
Lynx Robotics.
Followed by team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And rounding out the blue lines, it's team 9522.
Archimedes.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 9 of what will be 68 total qualifying matches now underway in autonomous. With 5 seconds left to go, it's the Blue Alliance 9 and the Red Alliance 3. As we end the first 15 seconds of the match, the human players now take control of the bots on the bottom of the ocean floor. As they move around trying to pick up the coral and score, as 5109 did, the Gladiator Robotics team 5 points on the Blue Alliance as it's 14-3. 90-57 holding steady, watching the currents, studying the barges, watching the cages, keeping a vigilant eye on that one. 14-3 right now with 1:50 left to go. As 95-22, that's the Archimedes team. They're at the reef zone as 5109, their alliance partner Gladiator Robotics scores 5 high atop the reef. 23-3 with 1:35 left to go as 88-15 moves away from the coral zone. 30-91, the 100 Scholars team. They've got coral in their possession, I think. I can't really tell right there. Looks like they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know. Not from where I'm standing anyway. All right, 95-22. They're at the reef zone behind 5109 as they score high for 5 points, the Gladiator Robotics team. 95-22, they're at the barge. They're checking out the deeply anchored cage right there. Checking it out, making sure it's secure for the end game when they might be able to climb up off the bottom of the ocean floor and head towards the surface. From that position right there, that would be worth 12 points for their alliance if they could do that. as the bots continue to move around 88-15 at the Reef zone. Dancing around 90-57, the girl team. As 44-68, the Lynx team. Dances around the coral zone, 51-09. The Gladiator Robotics team scores another 5 as it's 47-21 to 3 with 20 seconds left to go. That sound you heard, the sonar beep, that tells you that we're under 20 seconds left to go in the match. Deep in the ocean floor, 44-68 moves towards the cages, parking themselves up underneath the barge. Storm up on top. Parked underneath protection. As we end match number 9, we'll wait for the fish to swim on the reef to tell us who was victorious and what the final outcome is. All right, they're ready to release the fish. Onto the reef, it's going to be the bluefish swimming this time. On the reef, indicating that the Blue Alliance is victorious with a score of 62-3. The Blue Alliance gains 3 ranking points for that victory as 2 of the members of the Alliance move up in the ranks.
And it's time for match number 10 on the Red Alliance's team, 52-93.
The Metal Crusaders.
Joining them, team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 8865.
The Dacula Droids.
And on the Blue Lions, we got team 1261.
Robo Lions.
Followed by team 2415.
Oh, Wired Cats.
And rounding out the Blue Lions, it's team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And the field is green. Drivers. The field is once again green. Drivers remain behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off and running in autonomous. Match number 10. Remember, we will be going to match number 12. After match number 12, we will have a replay of match number 6. As the human players have programmed the bots to see what to do what they're doing right now. The score is 20-15 in favor of the Blue Alliance coming out of autonomous, as we have some algae being scored in the blue net. 4 points as 88-65. That's the Decula Droids pulls some algae off of the coral reef, tries to process it. The algae slips out of their possession, but another piece by their Alliance member as the Blue Alliance scores 4. The Red Alliance scored 6 for processing. It's co-opetition points. If they both can process the algae, they can get some co-opetition ranking points. There's some scoring. There's some scoring on the reef. There's some scoring in the net. That's worth 4 points when they score the algae. They continue to maneuver on the bottom floor. We got a good view of the bottom floor. The water is nice and clear here in the oceans today. 74-51, the Avenger Robotics team scoring on the reef. One more time as they pick up another piece of coral and place it on the middle branch. That's worth 4 points. It's now 79 for the blue and 51 for the red, as the red is inching ever closer to the Blue Alliance with just over a minute left to go. There's the Robo Lions on the Blue Alliance, picking coral up off of the floor, placing it high atop the reef for 5 points, as it's 84-60 right now, 87-60, as the scoring is really fast in this game at times. There we go. 52-93 up against the coral zone. They pick up the coral from the chute from the human player on top, take it to the reef and score 2-3 on the lower point. More coral being scored left and right as it's 105-63 with 30 seconds left to go. The Robo Lions placing more coral on the top. That's worth 5 points. So we still have a lot of action on both sides of the ocean floor tonight. That sound indicates that we're down to under 20 seconds. 15-63, 52-93, scoring some more points. That's another 4 points for the Red Alliance as they try to close in on the Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance bots, they're all parked up underneath now. The Robo Lions move away, score 5 more points. And they come to the end of the match. Can't tell from here if the Blue Alliance bot got off of the floor. If they did, it would have been worth 12 points. Otherwise, it'll be worth 2 for parking up underneath the barge in the barge zone. Those ranking points are valuable. You can get them on autonomous. You can get them for scoring coral. As we endeavor to complete the matches today. And here we go. They're releasing the fish up onto the reef one more time. The bluefish. The bluefish are swimming with a score of 126-67. As the Blue Alliance gains a bunch of ranking points, 3 for the victory. 1 point for barge points, scoring more than 4 or penalized, getting that ranking point. And in autonomous, scoring 1 piece of algae, or scoring 1 piece of coral and moving off of their starting zone is what the autonomous points are for. That was 5 ranking points total right there, as the Red Alliance also gained a ranking point for all 3 of their bots moving off in autonomous and scoring at least 1 piece of coral on the reef. As we get set up for match number 11, don't forget, after match number 12, we will be replaying match number 6. After that match, we will be breaking for lunch and returning to match play at 2 o'clock. If you're in match number 13, you need to be ready to be on the field, ready to go at approximately 1:50.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 11, starting off the Red Alliance with team 10-4-2-8-2.
Uh-oh, hang on just a second. Buzzbots.
Joining them, team 14-14.
Aye, hot.
And completing the Red Alliance team 97-70.
Robo Knights.
And on the Blue Lines, we have team 33-18.
Robo Dragons.
Next up, it's team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And rounding off the Blue Lions, it's your current number 1 seed, team 1833.
Team Bean.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 11 in autonomous. Bots moving off of their starting position, gain 3 points apiece for their alliance. Scoring Coral on top, 7 points apiece. There's 28. Oh, there's 28. That could be 35 points or so, as it's 43-12 coming out of autonomous in favor of the Blue Alliance. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to play as a piece of algae is scored in the top. That's worth 4 points. There goes 1833 scoring some more coral on top. That's worth 5 points. As 1771 launches the coral, bounces off of the net, back into the ocean, falls down to the ocean floor. 14-14 eye hot with algae in their possession, looking to process it as more algae is being collected in the net on top of the barge. It's now 68-16 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 1:35 left to go as 1833 in their possession. Drops it on the middle row. That's worth 4 points for the Blue Alliance as they continue to score, inching closer to 100. There's 1771. They've got that algae in their possession, launching it up. Another 4 points for the Blue Alliance as it's now 101-20 with 1:20 left to go. Our high score of the match was 144. That could be broken in this match, the way things are going, as we still have over a minute left to go, and we have a lot of points that can be scored in the last 20 seconds of the match. It's 112-20 right now as 10-4-82. The Buzzbots dropping a piece of coral into the trough. That's worth 2 points for their alliance. It's 33-18. They're at the reef zone. Looks like they've got coral they're going to try to place in the trough as more coral is being added to the reef by the other 2 members of their alliance. 97-70, the Robo Knights. They're at the coral zone. The human player dropping that coral down into the robot, to the robot at the bottom of the ocean as more coral is being scored high. They continue to pile up the points as it's now 124-24 with 25 seconds left to go. There's another 5 points from 1771, the North Gwinnett robotics team. The Driftwood bot now they're at the low, deep anchored cage. They can pull themselves off of the ocean floor like they have right now and stay up there without any part of their bot touching the ocean floor. They'll be able to gain 12 points for their alliances. 1833, Team Bean does the same thing. We'll have to take a look. It's hard for me to see right now whether 1771 was able to maintain their position off of the ocean floor. If they were, that's another 12 points for their alliance. That was match number 11 that's now in the books. And what we'll have to do is we'll have to wait for the fish to swim onto the reef to tell us who was victorious in that match and what the final outcome will be. Once again, our high score so far back in match number 5 was 144. And 1833 was a part of that score back in match number 5. All right, here we go. It looks like it's the Blue Alliance fish swimming. What will the final score be? 166 now, a new high score in the event. That erases the previous high score of 144 back in qualifying match number 5. That's twice that Team Bean has been associated with a high score in this event. Don't forget, our next match is number 12, and following match number 12, we will do a replay of match number 6. After match number 12, we will replay match number 6. We will return from lunch after that at 2 o'clock. So if you're in match number 13, be prepared and ready to go on the field around 1:50 as Monish tells us who we got in match number 12.
All right, let's introduce match number 12, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 6887.
The Dalton Catabots.
Joining them, team 9057.
Girl.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 1683.
Techno Titans.
And moving on the blue lines, we got team 7538.
Metal Mountain.
Next up on the blue lines, it's team 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls.
And polishing out the blue lines, we have team 8736.
Mechanisms.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off and running in autonomous as 4509 scores a piece of coral on the reef. That one was worth 5 points. Oh, I'm sorry. That one was worth 6 points. They also gained points for coming off of the line, their starting position. That was worth 3 points apiece. They could have got a ranking point if all 3 bots moved off and they scored at least 1 piece of coral. Scoring high in autonomous was worth 7. Right now, scoring high, like 1683 did, now worth 5 points. As 1683, the Techno Titans scoring 5 points high at top of the reef. As 6887, the Dalton Catabots playing defense for the Red Alliance. As 4509, the Mechanical Bulls head towards the coral zone, pick up that coral from the chute, placing it on the reef on the lower level. That's worth 3 points for their Alliance, as it's 42-30 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now 87-36. Dancing around the field, they're at the barge. They've got Algae placing it high at top. The barge into the net. That's worth 4 points for their Alliance, as it's 50-33 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 87-36, looking for another piece of algae off of the reef. Got their claw up. As 4509, the Mechanical Bulls on the opposite side add coral to the reef. 87-36, the Mechanisms with that algae in their possession, going to try to score it high like they did the last time. That'll be worth another 4 points for their Alliance. They've got it in the net. That's another 4 points, as it's 58-39. As the Red Alliance scores 4 points, they're trying to keep up with the Blue. As we got 40 seconds left to go, it's 62-43 in favor of the Blue Alliance. 75-38. That's the Metal Mountain team trying to keep the Red Alliance from reaching their coral zone where they can pick up that coral and score it on the reef. Scored on the low branch, it's worth 3 points. In the middle branch, it's worth 4. And scoring high, it's worth 5 as 1683, with 20 seconds left to go, heads towards the barge. There's another 4 points for 87-36 in the Blue Alliance, the Mechanisms, as 75-38 parks underneath the barge and the cages, anchored deep in the water. That's the match. With all three of the red robots, all 3 of the red ROVs parked up underneath the barge, in the barge zone. That's 2 points apiece for their Alliance. As we await the outcome of this match, we'll find out by looking at the big screen and watching what color fish are released out onto the reef. All right, here we go. It is Blue Alliance victorious in that match. The fish are swimming strong as the score was 84-60. 84-60 with the Blue Alliance gaining 3 ranking points. And right now we begin a 6-minute timeout before we start the replay of match number 6. And after we finish match number 6, we will be breaking for lunch. After we finish this replay of match number 6, we will be breaking for lunch, returning to competition at 2 o'clock. If you're in match number 13, we will need you ready to go about 1:50. If you're in match 14 and 15, you need to be in the queuing area at the same time. Where are my dancers? One minute 50, we start the match.
All right, let's reintroduce match number 6, starting off on the red lines with team 9522.
Archimedes.
Joining them, team 6910.
Steel Talons.
And completing the red alliance, team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And starting the lines, we have team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
Next on the blue lines, it's team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And rounding out the blue lines, it's team 1683.
The Techno Titans.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And here we are of match 6.2. As they restart the match in autonomous, they score 7 points high like 1771 did then. On the top, 7 points. That's 21 points right there, plus 3 points for coming off. It's now 30 to the red and 9 for the blue. 2 minutes and 15 seconds now, controlled by the human players on the bottom of the ocean. We get a beautiful view as the water is crystal clear in the ocean today. All right, the action takes place as 1771 puts the algae up in the net. There's one. There, it drops off into the ocean on the opposite side of the field. 1771, another shot into the net. That's another 4 points as it's now 39-43 to 20. Match number 6 of 68 total qualifying. This is a replay of match number 6 that we are replaying because of an issue discovered on the field during their match. 52 to 33 right now as we got a minute 25 left to go. It's now 57. Make that 62 as 1771 scoring high atop the reef one more time. And 5109, the Gladiator Robotics dancing around underneath the ocean. The currents are messing with them. As 7451, the Avenger Robotics team pulls the algae up off of the reef on the bottom of the sea. They're looking to pick up another piece of algae. They've got that algae in their possession. Or they tried. I can't tell from here where they're at. They've got it in possession, sliding it down against the wall, trying to keep the other alliance from scoring those algae points. He gets 6 points for scoring algae in the processor on the side and 4 points in the net as 1771 continues to score high atop the reef for 5 points apiece. It's now 83 to 48 in favor of the Red Alliance with 39 seconds left to go as 5109 defends against 1771, trying to keep them from getting that coral slid down the chute to them. The human player on the barge atop of the ocean. 5109 dancing with 1771 as 1771 slides by, headed back to the reef. We're down to under 20 seconds left to go. 1771 releases the coral. 1771 having trouble with the currents as they move ever closer to the barge zone. They're at the barge zone right now. They've got 5 seconds left to go. Will they be able to pull themselves up off of the floor as the Avenger Robotics team is done? But keep in mind that at the end of the match, with the currents as strong as they are at the bottom of the ocean, they have to remain above the ocean floor in order to gain the 12 points. That one's going to be close. I don't know if they've got those or not, but we'll find out when the score is released here in just a moment, when the fish start swimming on the reef. All right, here we go. The replay of match number 6 has a score. For the Red Alliance, victorious and 95 points. Also gaining a ranking point for moving all of their bots off of the starting position and scoring on the reef during autonomous. That's a ranking point plus the 3 for the victory. The Blue Alliance was awarded the barge ranking point for having more than 14 points scored in the barge zone. Once again, we will be breaking for lunch, coming back at 2 o'clock. If you're in match number 13, You need to be prepared to go at 150. 150.
Testing, testing, testing. Yeah, that's not bad. I'm not nearly as loud as Manish is, but it's not too bad.
Hey Ross, how does that sound? Good?
That's very loud.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
All right, teams, please make sure that you are making your way into the queuing because we are starting our matches back at 2 p.m. Again, make sure you are making your way to queuing because we're starting our matches back up at 2 p.m. Please and thank you. All right, we are coming back from lunch. let's go ahead and get into this next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
Right in the middle, Team 3091.
100 Scholars.
And right on the end is Team 2415.
Wildcats.
And transitioning in the blue lines, we have Team 8865.
Dacula Droids.
Next on blue, it's Team 8872.
Special Ops.
And rounding out blue lines, Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
All right, it looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 13 of what will be a total of 68 qualifying matches this weekend is now underway. As we're looking to go to match number 48 today is what the number we're shooting for. Match number 48. now the human players have control for 2 minutes and 15 seconds of chaos on the bottom of the ocean floor as the 100 scholars are at the reef zone. They've got their arms stretched up high as 80-80 places coral high atop the reef for the Red Alliance. 5 points right there for that alliance with just under 2 minutes left to go. The Avenger Robotics team over there looking for some coral. They've got the coral, they drop it off, it falls to the ocean floor. 80-80 again at the reef, dropping it high atop the reef for 5 points as it's 23 for the blue and 19 for the red with 1:37 left to go. 88-65, processing the algae in the side. That's worth 6 points for them as the Red Alliance scores 4. In the top, it's 35-19 with 1:24 left to go. 88-72, dancing around. 74-51, scoring on the reef as it's 35-25 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Now 39 for the blue. 80-80, rocking and rolling on the ocean floor. Battling the currents is 24-15. The wired catch looking for that coral. They've got it in their possession. They're going to try to score it on the reef. Let's keep an eye and see what the wired cats are going to go. They've got it in their possession. They're at the reef zone. They're looking to try to place it. Right now they're on the low branch, branch number 2. That's worth 3 points for the Red Alliance as it's 57-28 in favor of the Blue Alliance with 45 seconds left to go. 80-80 dancing around at the reef zone. They're going to try to score as 74-51 looks to place some coral on the reef as well. Their alliance partner scoring 2 in the trough. 30-91 trying to play defense on the Blue Alliance, trying to keep them from gaining those valuable coral points. Those coral points anywhere from, 2 to 5 points right now. That sound means that we're under 20 seconds left to go as 74-51 is parked underneath barge in the barge zone. That's worth 2 points. 24-15, the Wildcats heading towards the barge zone as well. They can get a part of their bot in there. 74-51 lifting themselves off of the ocean floor with that low anchored cage. If they can stay off of the ocean floor for the allotted time, they will gain 12 valuable points for their alliance. And possibly another ranking point depending on if they get those 12 points or not. You gain a ranking point for being underneath the barge and scoring more than 14 points, which means that you have to literally lift yourself up off of the floor and have somebody else at least parked beside you underneath the barge. All right, in that last match, we'll see whose fish are swimming this time. Is the Blue Alliance fish swimming on the reef with a score of 93-34. The Blue Alliance gained 3 ranking points for the victory and 1 ranking point for being more than 14 points on the barge.
All right, going into our next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Right in the middle, Team 9522.
Archimedes.
And right on the end, Team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
And on the blue lines, we have Team 9561.
The Dawson Dino Nuggets.
Next up in the middle, the current number 1 seed, Team 1833.
Team Bean.
And rounding out Blue Lions, it's Team 10482.
The Buzzbots.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And match number 14 now underway. As the bot scores 7 points on the reef. There's another swoop. That was going to be 7, but it fell off down to the ocean floor. This is all in autonomous, programmed by the human players to do what you see them doing right now for the first 15 seconds. And now the human players take control for controlled chaos on the bottom of the ocean floor. There we go with the Blue Alliance scoring 5 across the top. On the bottom, there's a little trough on that little center station that you see on each side of the field. That center trough, they drop a piece of coral in there. That's worth 2 points. The little branch that's right above that, that's the lower branch. Branch number 2, they call that 3 points there. In the middle branch, branch number 3, it's worth 4 points. And on top, branch number 4 is worth 5 points right now as the human players have control. The Blue Alliance was trying to process some algae, and it bounced out of the processor back onto the ocean floor. It's now 35-31. They're running close together here on this match as 5293 has another one come out of the processor. 1833 with coral in their possession. That's Team Bean. They're going to raise it high and score 5. (5293) placing coral on the reef as well, as it's 53-41 in favor of the Blue-Red Alliance with 59 seconds left to go. The score keeps changing back and back as lead changed just a moment ago. The Red Alliance is now in the lead with the Blue Alliance following closely behind. It doesn't take much. There's another 5 points on top for the Blue Alliance as it's now 58-52. Blue Alliance closing in on the Red Alliance with 40 seconds left to go. Still a lot of scoring opportunities out there as another 5 placed by Team Bean. It's still an 8-point swing right now with 30 seconds left to go in the match. Anything can happen as we get down close to the final 20 seconds, which you'll hear in just a second with the sound of the sonar. That indicates that we're under 20 seconds left to go, and there's a possibility right now that the Red Alliance could score 36. 1833, Team Bean up off of the ocean floor rocking and rolling in the current there. They can maintain that position and not touch the ocean floor. They can gain 12 additional points for their alliance, which could be the difference, as there was a 5-point difference at the end of the match. Could also gain them a ranking point since their alliance partner was also parked in the zone. That would give them 14 points if they were successful in that transition. We await the final outcome of the score when the fish start swimming on the reef. All right, here we go in that final match. Let's see who's going to be swimming on the reef. The Blue Alliance victorious with a score 80-79. 80-79, and the Blue Alliance also got the barge ranking point, while the Red Alliance got the autonomous ranking point.
All right, let's go ahead and look into match number 15. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 8577.
The Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
Right in the middle, Team 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
Right on the end is Team 4468.
Lynx Robotics.
Coming over on the other side, starting with the Blue Alliance with Team 6887.
Dalton Catabots.
Right in the middle, Team 832.
Oscar.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
All right. Looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off in qualification match number 15 on the red line, team 44-68, trying to place that coral in the troughs, successfully earning 3 points for their alliance. Team 33-18 has also made their way to the coral zone. No movement right now on the blue alliance. Going to tell you up here, the red alliance is taking an early lead of 9 points, and the blue alliance is 6 points. Team 44-68. Link Robotics getting another coral on that trough, while their alliance partner team 33-18 Robo Dragons also getting another one for their alliance. On the blue alliance team 832 Oscar is over by their coral zone, getting another coral onto the coral reef. They're going for L4. Can they get it? Their alliance partner team 5109 got one. Then they're going for a second one. 832 has got theirs. 5109 has got it a third coral up on that coral reef. Team 6887 Dalton Catbot is now circling around their coral reef, getting those coral onto the coral reef. Check back in on the red line, team 33-18, getting another coral on that trough. Unfortunately, it rolls down. As we are now halfway through the match, the blue alliance is in the lead of 38 points, to the red alliance is 23 points. Team 33-18 is back getting another coral from the human player station, turning it over to the coral reef, trying to get another 2 points to their alliance, but it is also rolled off. Back on the blue line, team 5109, the Gladiator Robotics, getting another coral up on that high rung. Team 33-18, trying once again to see if they can get another coral up on that trough. Looks like they successfully got it for another 2 points. And they continue piling them on one after the other, increasing their score. They're still trailing 31 to the blue lines. It's 48 points. Team Oscar Raven right now is trying to increase their score a little bit more. They're going up. They're trying to see if they can get that coral on the reef, but looks like an algae is in the way. They tried, but it rolls off back into the ocean floor. Team 33-18 once again is getting another coral up on that coral reef for another 2 points for their alliance. Team 33-18 once again, that's the Robo Dragons trying to get another coral, but unfortunately it rolls off as we are now in the last 20 seconds of making the match. The Blue Alliance is in the lead with 11 points. If we can see the Red Alliance get a climb, they could take the win. Team 68-87 Dalton Catbots making their way to the coral, to the barge. As well as the rest of the Blue Alliance, we have all 3 red robots parked in the coral zone. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 15. And the scores are in for qualification match number 15. Let's see what fish is going to swim through. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 64 to the Red Alliance is 45.
All right, we are going into qualification match number 16. Starting on the Red Alliance with Team 6910.
The Steel Talons.
Right in the middle is Team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics.
Right on the end is Team 4189.
Jefferson Robotics team.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off by introducing Team 1414.
Who's hot?
And their alliance partner in the middle, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, Team 10,006.
Lunar Robotics.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off, starting the Blue Line team 1771. North Gwinnett Robotics getting that first coral of the game up on level 4. And they're going for a second one after picking up from the coral station, getting another 7 points for their alliance. While the Red Alliance team 9086 has moved themselves out of the drive station. And going to tell you up here, the Blue Lions can take that early lead of 27 points, and the Red Alliance is 3 points. Blue Lions team 1006, Lunar Robotics trying to get that coral up on in the trough for 2 points. 1771 once again getting another coral into that robot, bringing it all the way up for an additional 6 points for their alliance. On the Red Alliance team 9086, Wildcat Robotics has an algae in their grasp. They're trying to get in the processor for 6 points, but unfortunately it has bounced out. We have 1771 shooting two algae into the net zone, and they're going third, getting 4 points for each one successfully loaded in. 1771 once again getting another coral in their grasp as they make their way back to the net zone, to the coral reef for another 4 points, placing it on level 2, and they're going for another level 4 right now, right next to it. They pushed it a little too hard, and it bounces right off. The human player from IHOT now getting another coral, another algae up in that net zone. Team 4189 is currently over by the Blue Alliance's barge. Looks like they may be having some technical difficulties. Team 9086 Wildcat Robotics once again trying to get another algae into the processor. Team 1771 once again getting another coral up on that level 2 for another 3 points. Team 10,006 Lunar Robotics is in the middle of the Blue Alliance's field, trying to see if they can get any more coral up on that trough. That 1771 gets another one up on level 3. Team 9086 Wildcat Robotics is trying to pick up that coral from the ground in front of their driver station. No, it's the go. They're going for the algae, and they successfully get it. With 45 seconds remaining in the match, the Blue Lions has a commanding lead of 87 points, and the Red Alliance is 15 points. Wildcat Robotics has successfully got that algae, and they're bringing it into the processor for 6 points now. Back on Blue Alliance, we still have Team 1771 still racking up the points for their alliance, getting all of the coral up on that coral reef as the IHOT human player, getting another algae for another 4 points into the net zone. As we enter the last 20 seconds of the match, teams are going to start making their way to the barge to park. Hopefully we see some going for a climb. Team 1771 is now making their way over back towards the barge, lining themselves up with the deep cage. They're lined up 9-86, has successfully parked for 2 points. Same thing as 17-71, and that is all the time we have for qualification match number 16.
Broke it too. It broke it also. You'll have to replace it. It's busted in the corner. I mean, it's not a big deal. Someone in the pit will have one. It's 4 bolts to replace, right? But that I would replace it, right? And maybe try to protect it a little bit. And remember what we did to keep this in favor? Look at it right now. See that line? It's kind of shifted its way out. Would you try to correct that when you get back to the pit? Careful you don't break the mechanism shifting it. Right? Thanks, man.
And the scores are in. The School of Fish is swimming out from behind it, and it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 116 to the Red Alliance's 23 points.
All right, going into match number 17. Starting on the Red Alliance with team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
Right in the middle, team 1261.
Robo Lions.
Right on the end is team 9770.
Victory Church of the Christ Robo Knights.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And rounding out this alliance, team 8815.
Barnstormers.
It looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off in qualification match number 17. Team 1261 Rebel Lions getting that first corner up on level 4 for 7 points. Already picking up another one off the ground as them. And Team 8736, the Mechanisms, have left the barge, as well as Team 9770 earning that ranking point. And now going to tell you up here, the Red Lions can take an early lead of 13 points, and the Blue Lions is 11 points. 1261 Rebel Lions looking to extend that lead by already getting another coral. Sorry, make that 2 coral. 1 coral on level 4 and 1 coral on level 3. Their alliance partner, Team 8736, the Mechanisms, trying to move that algae for their alliance partner, Team 9770. The Robo Knight trying to get that coral up on that trough for 2 points, as 1261 Rebel Lions continues getting more L4s, earning 6 points for each one. Each side has just tossed 1 algae into the net from their processor. Team 6705 Wildcat 5E now slowly making their way up the coral reef, trying to get it on L3, but it falls down into the trough, earning them 2 points. Team 8100 Racing Robotics getting another algae into the processor for 6 points for their alliance. Team 6705 Wildcat 5E lining themselves up to see if they can get another coral up on level 3 for another 5 points. Team 8100 Racing Robotics trying to get that algae in, but unfortunately it bounces out. It's not quite enough. Team 9770. Team 8736, the Mechanism, finding themselves up, trying to get another algae off of the coral reef so they can place more coral there later in the game. As we are 1 minute left remaining the match, the Red Lions is in the lead of 54 points to the Blue Lions is 39 points. Team 1261 Rebel Lions line themselves up right now, seeing if they can get a coral up on that coral reef, and they successfully get it on level 2, earning them 3 points. Team 8736 has another algae. They're going all the way up to the net. And can they get it? Yes, they can. They've just earned their alliance 4 more points, extending their lead to 72 with only 30 seconds remaining in the match. Team 6705 Wildcat 5E is trying to get some more coral from their coral station area. They're lining themselves up. The Emu player tossing it in, and they successfully get it as they make their way to the coral reef. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, getting another coral up in that, another algae in the net for another 6 points. Team 9770 trying to climb, but it's not enough. They are at a 45-degree angle now as Team 8100 Grayson Robotics tries to rush to their blue line zone for park as time expires, earning their alliance 2 additional points. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 17. The scores are in. Here comes the school fish, and it's going to be the Red Alliance with a score of 93 to the Blue Lions' 55 points. The Red Lions consider those 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, let's go into our next match, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 3318.
The Robo Dragon.
Right in the middle, it's Team 7538.
Meadow Mountain.
And right on the end, it's Team 2415.
Wired Cats.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off with Team 1833.
Team Bane.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 4468.
Lynx Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 3091.
100 Scholars.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go!
And they're off in qualification match number 18. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 33-18, the Robo Dragons, making their way to the right side of the Coral Reef, as the other two Red Alliance partners have made their way to the left side. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 44-68 leaving the barge. Going to tell you up here, the Blue Alliance can take an early lead of 16 points. The Red Alliance is 9 points. Team 24-15, Wired Cats, making their way over the Coral Reef, lining themselves up to see if they can get an L4. They're just a little far away right now. They just got to move up, and hopefully they would get it. They're going closer and closer. In the meantime, and they got it. Team 33-18, Robo Dragons, line themselves up from the coral area, getting another coral, bringing it all the way to the Coral Reef, into the trough for another 2 points. On the Blue Lines, we have Team 18-33, Team Bean, getting blocked by the Red Alliance, Team 75-38, Metal Mountain. They're trying to block them so they can't put any more coral up on that Coral Reef. Looks like we have Team 44-68 is moving out of the way for Bean to get more coral from the coral station area as they make their way all the way up to L4 for another 6 points. Team 38-30-91, 100 Scholars, trying to see if they can get that algae removed from the reef. Team Bean once again making their way back to the Coral Reef, seeing if they can get another coral all the way up to L4 for another 6 points, and yes they can. As we are now halfway through the match, the Blue Alliance is taking a slight lead of 35 points to the Red Alliance is 28 points, but it's still anyone's game. Team 24-15 or Team Wired Cats trying to get that coral up on L4, but it's not quite enough, and it falls all the way back down to the ocean floor. Team 33-18, the Robo Dragons getting another coral up in that trough for an additional 2 points as they make their way back to the human player station to get another one to bring back to the trough. We got all of the cages swinging on the Blue Alliance side as Metal Mountain has swung through there, coming all the way back to the Red Alliance's zone. Team 33-18, the Robo Dragons getting another coral up on that trough for 2 more points for their alliance. Team 44-68, Lynx Robotics is currently making their way towards the barge with 30 seconds remaining in the match. Team 18-33, Team Bean, trying for another coral up on L4, but it's not quite enough and falls all the way down to the trough, but still earning them 2 points for their alliance. They've successfully just got another L2 for 3 more points for their alliance. That sound means we are in the final 20 seconds of the match. We only 2 points separate these two teams right now. 48-48, we are tied with 12 seconds remaining in the match. The Red Alliance pulls ahead with 50 points as 38-33-18 Robo Dragons extend that lead for 2 more points. Getting another coral in the trough. Team Bean is in the air, swinging back and forth. That's going to earn their alliance 12 points, and the other alliance partners are parked in the barge. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 18. And the scores are in for qualification match number 18. And the win's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 64-56. A red card has been issued against 24-15 in a violation of G430 because the coaches had their hands on the controller.
All right, let's go ahead and introduce these matches, starting on the Red Alliance with Team 5074.
The Robo Mustangs.
Right in the middle, Team 8577.
It's the Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
Right on the end is Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 1414.
I-Hot.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 9057.
Girl.
All right, looks like we got all thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off for qualification match number 19. We got all the robots moving outside the barge on the red from the Red Alliance. Same thing on the Blue Alliance. And they're off in the teleop portion of the match with the Red Alliance taking a slight lead of 9 points to the Blue Alliance's 3 points. Team 5109 looks to expand that lead by getting a coral up on L4, but is not quite enough, and he falls back down and not also caught on the reef, so it's not going to count for the trough. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics making their way back over, almost tipping over, stopping because they see a coral in front of them. They're all the way back, all the way up to level 4, trying to place it for 6 points for their alliance. Checking in on the Blue Lines, we got Team 8080. Getting another coral from the human player station, bringing it over to the coral reef. As they now start to extend their arm up to see if they're can place it for success for for more points for their alliance. The Red Alliance is slightly in the lead of 21 points. The Blue Alliance is 13 points. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics getting their coral from their station as they make their way back to the reef. Team 8080 lining themselves up once again, seeing if they can get that coral all the way up to level 4. They're lined up, not quite enough. It bounces off the algae and back down to the ocean floor. With just over 1 minute remaining in the match, Team 5074 has stopped themselves with an E-stop in front of the coil reef. Their alliance partner, Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics, getting another coil up on that level 4 for an additional 6 points. Team 5109 once again making their way, making another round. See if they can place it on another coil reef. They're lining themselves up. Almost, they're rocking themselves back and forth. Team 9057 Girl has got another algae off of the reef as they try to see, as they have a coral stuck in their robot. 5109 Gladiator Robotics taking another coil from the human player station, making their way back to the reef. They're cruising all the way around town. They're going all the way up. Getting in, trying to get that coil up on level 4. With only 16 seconds remaining in the match, the Red Alliance has a lead of 47 points, and the Blue Alliance is 18 points. The Blue Alliance can easily catch up if they can get a couple of deep cage hangs. Team 5754 has made their way back down to the barge, parking themselves for 2 points. 5109 Gladiator Robotics trying to get another coil before time ran out, but it was not quite enough. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 19. The scores are in. Here comes Qualification. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 49 to the Blue Alliance is 18.
And it's time to introduce match number 20, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 6887.
The Dalton Catabots.
Joining them, Team 8865.
The Kula Droids.
And diving with the Red Alliance Team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 9522.
Archimedes.
And their alliance partner in the middle, Team 9770.
The Robo Knights.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Team 68-87, the Dalton Catbots, making their way over to the coral reef. Train seeing if they can deposit that coral into the trough for 3 points. Unfortunately, it's not quite enough and rolls back down to the ocean floor. Team 97-70, the Robo Knights have made their way outside of their starting position. As we enter the teleop portion of the match, the Blue Alliance is in the lead of 12 points, and the Red Alliance is 3 points. Team 88-65 lining themselves up with the coral reef, seeing if they can remove that algae in order to place coral later in the match. Team 97-70, the Robo Knights come crashing in, knocking over one of the standing up coral and algae. Team 88-65 still lined up with their lift of that algae there. Their arm is in the air. They take it back down. They're just getting a few stretches in. As their Alliance partner, the Dakula Droids, is trying to do the same thing on the Blue Alliance. Team 6705, the Wildcat 5E, is slamming themselves up against that coral reef. They're trying to get that coral unstuck out of their intake system. They're going around and around. It's stuck. Let's see. Hopefully they can get it out later in the match. They're really slamming into that coral reef, and they successfully got it out, taking algae off the reef in the process. Team 90-86, the Wildcat Robotics, successfully scoring that algae in the processor for 6 points as the even player tosses it into the net for 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Team 88-65, the Dakula Droids, is lining themselves up over near the barge. As we have Team 6705 trying to get a coral up in that trough for 2 points, but unfortunately they place it just a little low and it falls back down to the ocean floor. Team 68-87, the Dalton Catbots, is currently stuck up against the glass next to an algae. As Team 97-70 has knocked over another coral that was standing up on the field at the beginning of the match. Team 68-87, Dalton Catbots, has a coral stuck in their chassis. Team 90-86, Wildcat Robotics, is the only moving robot right now for the Red Alliance. Team 68-87 once again remain moving, trying to now remove that algae. Team 95-22 on the Blue Alliance. Team Archimedes is trying to place that coral on level 2 for 3 points for their Alliance. They're lining themselves up with only 20 seconds remaining in the match. They try to shoot it and it's not quite enough, but their Alliance partner, Team 6705, Wildcat 5E, has successfully got one on level 2 for an additional 3 points. They're lining themselves up as Team 97-70 and 95-22 on the Blue Alliance have parked themselves in the barge. All 3 Red Alliance robots are in. All 6 robots are currently in the barge as time expires, earning 2 points for each one. And that is all the time we have for Qualification match number 20. And the scores are in. The Schoolfish is swinging across from the rock, and the win's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 67 to the Red Alliance's 15 points. The Blue Alliance is also going to earn an extra ranking point, giving them a total of 4.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 21, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Joining them, Team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 832.
It's Oscar.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 9561.
The Dawson Dino Nuggets.
And in the middle of their alliance partner team, 8815.
The Barnstormers.
And rounding out this alliance team, 4509.
It's the Mechanical Bulls.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. Go.
And they're up for qualification match number 21. 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics already getting a Carl up on level 4 as their alliance partner team 5293. The Metal Crusaders is getting one on level 3. North Gwinnett has gotten a second one on level 4. And 5293 the Metal Crusaders has got a second one on level 3. And 1771 just before time has expired has gotten another Carl up on level 4 and returned to the Carl station. Team 5293 has gotten another one as they make their way back to level 4. 1771 knocks them out of the way trying to get one up on level 4. The Blue Lines we have team 95. See on the Dawson Dino Nuggets. They're over by the processor right now. Seniors, if they can line themselves up on that coil reef. They're alliance partner team 4509, the Mechanical Bulls. Getting and trying to get that coil up on the trough. And the team 9561, Dawson Dino Nuggets, is seeing if they can get some more coil up on that trough. Team 1771 has flung an algae in the air, landing in the net zone, earning their alliance 4 points. And they're trying for a second one. Yes, they can. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, is now getting some more coil up on level 3 as 1771 gets another coil on level 4. That the combination just earned their alliance 10, 11 points. 1771 is being blocked in the coil station by 8815, but they push right back, already getting another coil up on level 4. As we are halfway through the match, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 80 points. The Blue Alliance is 22 points. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, getting that coil, trying for level 3, but it misses and slides all the way down to the trough, still earning 2 points. 1771 trying to place a coil on level 4, but they already had one there, so it slides down. Team 832, Oscar is trying to get another algae. Team 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics, is getting another coil on that level 2. For another 3 points for their alliance as the Metal Crusaders, their alliance partner, gets another one on the trough. 1771 completing that coil. almost making their way for that coil ranking point. With 40 seconds remaining in the match, Team 4509, the Mechanical Bulls, sliding that coil on level 2 for an additional 3 points. As on the red line, Team Oscar is sliding their way all the way back to the red zone. And they decide to change their mind, going back to the blue to do a little more defense. Again, Team 4509, 95-61, and 88-15. Team 832, Oscar, has parked themselves over into the barge. With 15 seconds remaining in the match, the Red Lions has a commanding lead. North Gwinnett Robotics looking to expand that lead by getting another coil into the trough for another 2 points. They're just shy of that ranking point. With 5 seconds remaining in the match, we see 1771 joins their Oscar in the parking zone for additional 2 points. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 21. And the scores are in. The Fish are making their way across the rock, and the win's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 116 to the Blue Alliance's 32 points. The Red Alliance has earned themselves 4 ranking points in that match.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 21, starting off the Red Alliance with Team 8872.
The Gwinnett Special Ops.
Joining them, Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing 1006.
Lunar Robotics.
And their alliance partner, Team 10482.
Buzz Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that roughing qualification match number 22. Team 8100, the Grayson Robotics, has made themselves all the way to the back side of the barge. On the Blue Lions, we have team 4189, Jefferson Robotics team, getting 2 coral up on that level 4. And going to tell you up here, the Blue Lions have taken an early lead of 23 points. The Red Alliance is 11 points. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, now pushing those coral out of the way so that way they can immediately deposit those coral onto the top of level 4, earning themselves 6 points for each one. They've successfully removed another algae as they continue to intake another coral off the floor, bringing it all the way up to the ocean surface to level 4, earning another 6 points. Team 10,006, Lunar Robotics, is trying to play a defense against the Red Alliance by stationing themselves inside by the coral station. The Rebel Lions team player is shoving those corals outside of there, trying to get them past it so the Lions can still earn them. Team 1261, the Rebel Lions, successfully getting another coral up on that level 4. In the process of trying to get another one, they accidentally knocked one off of level 3. Checking in the Blue Lines, we got team 4189, the Jefferson Robotics team. They're now making their way over to the coral reef. They're lining themselves up for level 4, and they have successfully earned themselves another 6 points. Team 1261 tries, but unfortunately fails because there was another coral on level 4 already. Team 10,006 has just crushed into Robo Alliance's arm. Luckily, it looks like it is not damaged at all. Team 8100, Grayson Robotics, is making their way over to the processor. If they can successfully put it in, they'll get their Alliance 6 points. Team 4189, the Jefferson Robotics team, is overlining themselves up on the coral station. Let's see if they can successfully get placed that coral. Checking on the Blue-Red Alliance, we got Team 8872, the Special Ops. They've lined themselves up with the coral station. Let's see if there's no human players not currently fitting anything to them. 1261 Rebel Alliance successfully gets a coral off the ground and is going to do a quick spin, but they spit it out in the process. They have got it in their arm as they twirl around the coral reef, all going all the way up to level 4 for another 6 points. Team 4189, the Jefferson Robotics team, successfully grabs another coral from the human player station with 20 seconds remaining in the match. They line themselves up. They line themselves up with coral reef. They are trying to get another one on level 3 for another 5 points. Team 8100, Grayson Robotics, has made their way themselves underneath the barge along with the Rebel Lions, and the Blue Lions, both of the team 10,000 teams, has also done the same. the score of 90 to the Blue Lions' 60.
All right, let's introduce match number 23, starting off on the Red Lions team, 69-10.
The Steel Talons.
Joining them, team 74-51.
Avenger Robotics.
And completing the Red Lions team, 85-77.
It's the Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 87-36.
The Mechanisms.
And their alliance partner in the center, team 1683.
Techno Titans.
And rounding out this alliance, team 5074.
The Robo Mustangs.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. On the Red Alliance, we're going to go ahead and see Team 74-51 move out of the barge. We have a little bit of a traffic jam between 85-77 and 69-910. Looks like all their autos try to converge all in one place. On the Blue Line team, 1683, the Techno Titans had successfully got one coral up on that level 4 and tried for a second one, but it was not quite enough and fell back down to the ocean floor. As we enter the teleout period, the Blue Lions can take that slight lead of 22 points to the Red Alliance is 9 points. Team 85-77, the Georgia Cyber Academy champions, is spinning themselves around like they're doing the hokey pokey. As Avenger Robotics successfully places another coral up on level 3, earning themselves 4 points. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, have just placed a 4th coral up on that level 4. 1683 is in the air, gotten themselves pushed up by Team 6910 up on top of 2 algae, but they successfully was able to get themselves back down to the ground. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, have one of those same algae in their grass as they spit it back out, trying to line themselves up with the coral reef, trying to see if they can remove another algae from the reef. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, spinning themselves around 6910, successfully getting another coral in their grass as they make their way back to the coral reef. Team 8736, the Mechanisms, shoot another algae up into the net for 4 points. Team 7451, Avenger Robotics, has got a 5th coral up on level 3 for 5 points, and they're going for another one immediately right after. They have to do a quick spin as they got stuck behind an algae, but then they turn themselves around to remove another different algae. Team 85-77, Georgia Cyber Academy champions, is now making their way over to the coral station, seeing if they can catch one, but there's an algae in the way. They're going to see if they can try to knock that out of the way. With under 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Blue Lions is in the lead of 86 points, to the Red Alliance is 38 points. The Techno Titans are reaching themselves all the way up to the ocean surface, trying to get a coral up on that reef for level 4. It is not quite enough, and it falls back down. Team 7451, Avenger Robotics, has successfully got another L4 for 5 points. 8736 has just shot a third algae into the net for another 4 points. We're under 30 seconds in the match. Team 8577, the Georgia Cyber Academy champions, is spinning themselves around, seeing if they can get that coral into the trough. With the last 20 seconds in the match, Team 7451 has parked themselves underneath the barge, along with Team 6910. 8736 and 1683 are just inside. 8736 pushes it slowly, so Team 7451 is in the air with the deep cage. If they can hang, that's going to be 12 points for their alliance. And that is all the time we have in qualification match number 23. And the scores are in. The fish are making their way across the rock, and it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 119 to the Red Alliance's 61 points. The Blue Alliance is going to earn 4 ranking points. The Red Alliance is still going to earn 1 ranking point for the barge.
And it's time for match 24, starting off the Red Alliance with Team 8815.
Barnstormers.
Joining them, Team 9522.
It's Archimedes.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 1833.
Team Bean.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 832.
It's Oscar.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
And rounding out this alliance, we come to Team 1414.
Who's hot?
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off in Qualification match number 20.
We did not go. Hold
Say
up,
go.
Dylan.
Oh.
I tried it too. 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're actually off this time in Qualification match number 24. Starting off team 1833, Team Bean. They're trying to get that. They try to get that coral up on level 4 for 7 points, but it was not quite enough. But they get it right the second time. And on the Blue Lions team, the 832 Oscar has successfully got 1 coral out in the trough for 3 points. Going to tell you a portion of the match, the Red Lions can take an early lead of 16 points, and the Blue Lions is 12 points. Team Bean is once again getting another coral up on level 4 for another 5 points. Team 95-22. The team Archimedes is currently in front of the coral, seeing if they can successfully place it on level 3, and they have, as Bean is already all the way back up to the ocean surface, placing the coral on level 4 for another 5 points. Team 88-15, the Barnstormers, is making their way over to the coral station, trying to see if they can bring it back to the coral reef. Team 832 Oscar almost tips over, but they successfully control themselves as they make their way back to the coral feeding station area. They're spinning themselves back around to the coral reef as they bring their bot all the way up to level 4 and successfully get it for another 5 points. Team 33-18, Robo Dragons, is processing all those coral from the human player station into the trough, earning 2 points for everyone successfully supported by the bottom. Team 95-22, oh, Team 14-14, IHOT, has got themselves stuck on an algae. Hopefully, they may be out for the rest of the match. Team 88-15 is trying to help them, see if they can. Not quite enough, though. Team Bean, though, is going to continue bringing more coral on level 4, earning 5 points for everyone successfully they can. With 1 minute left remaining match, though, it's still neck and neck. The Blue Lions leads by 1 point. Team Bean looking to extend that lead right now, seeing them lining themselves up for another level 4, earning them 5 points. Looks like they got themselves stuck in a coral, but that doesn't bother them. They still get it, taking them into the lead. Team 95-22, Archimedes is getting a coral from their human player on Team Bean. They've loaded themselves up. It was not quite enough. They're going to come back for another one. Team 1833 is once again in the net, is by the coral reef, going all the way up to level 4. Checking in on the Blue Lions, we got Team 33-18, Robo Dragons, still piling all those coral on top of each other in the trough. With only 20 seconds left remaining match, Team Oscar tries to get another coral on level 4, but it's not quite enough. It's still 1 point difference between these two teams. This could... Team 33, Team Bean is successfully in the air, earning them 12 points for their alliance. With Team 88-15 parked, that's going to get them another ranking point and possibly the win of Qualification match number 24 here at the Gwinnett Qualifier. And the scores are in for Qualification match number 25 as the fish swim on the screen. It's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 71 to the Blue Lions' 56 points.
And the field's ready for match number 24, starting off the Red Alliance with team 88-15.
We have a score change to announce for qualification match number 18. The Red Alliance is now victorious as Team 4468 has violated code G210 and as a result have been issued a yellow card.
And it's time for match number 25, starting off the Red Alliance with team 3091.
100 Scholars.
Joining them, team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And completing the Red Alliance team 10,006.
Lunar Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 10482.
BuzzBots.
And their alliance partner in the center, team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Team 6705, Wildcat 5E, has slammed themselves against the Coral Reef. And on the Blue Lions, Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders have also left the barge area. Same thing with Team 10482, Buzzbots. The Red Alliance team take a very slight lead of 9 points, and the Blue Lions is 8 points. Team 6705, Wildcat 5E, is back over by the Coral Station, feeding it into the robot as they climb all the way up, and they spit it back out. I guess they didn't mind. They must not have liked that one very much. Team 10006, Lunar Robotics, is still parked themselves in their starting position. The human player from the Red Alliance has tossed a algae up into the net for 4 points. Team 8080, Sequoia Robotics, has placed another coral up on level 4, earning themselves another 5 points as their human player from the Red Alliance has thrown another algae into the net zone. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, is now entering their third algae into the processor for 6 points for their alliance. Team 6705, Wildcat 5E, is lining themselves up in the Coral Station. They're making their way over to the Coral Reef. They're going all the way up to level 3. If they can successfully place, that's going to earn them 4 points, and yes, they can. Team 3091, 100 Scholars, is lining themselves up, seeing if they can successfully remove that algae in order to make way for Wildcat 5E to place some more coral. The Metal Crusaders has also just entered another coral into the processor for another 6 points. Team 10,482, Buzzbots, is placing all those corals in the trough, earning 2 points for every successfully won place. Team 5293, the Metal Crusaders, has successfully removed another algae from the Coral Reef and making their way to the processor. If they can, they got caught up by another one in front of it, but they move it out of the way as they try to now roll it into there. They lost grip. They're seeing if they can get it back in. Not quite enough this time. They're making their way back to the reef, try to grab the last one remaining on the Coral Reef. Team 6705, the Wildcat 5E, has retrieved another coral from the human player, and as they make their way to the reef, they bounce off of an algae. They're being blocked by Sequoia Robotics. As we now enter the final 20 seconds of the match, the Red Alliance is closely in the lead of 47 points, and the Blue Alliance is 38 points. A deep climb could change the outcome of this game. Team 6705 and 3091 are currently in the net zone, earning 2 points for each parked one. And all 3 robots on the Blue Lions are in for 6 points total. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 25. And the scores are in for qualification match number 25. Those fish are swimming, making their way across the rock, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 57 to the Blue Lions' 46 points.
All right. Getting ready to start match number 26. But first we need to know who we've got. Starting off with team 1771.
North Gwinnett Robotics.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, team 2415.
Wired Cats.
And rounding out this alliance, team 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, team 6910.
The Steel Talons.
And rounding out this alliance, team 6887.
Dalton Catabots.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are for qualification match number 26. Team 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics already getting that first coral up on level 4. And their alliance partner team 4189. The Jefferson Robotics team was not quite able to make theirs. 1771 has got a third one. Jefferson tried for a fourth, but it was not enough. As we didn't tell you, a portion of the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead of 33 points, and the Blue Alliance is 9 points. 1771 continues to cycle their robot, getting more and more coral up on that coral reef, for earning 5 points for every one they on the level 4. That's going to be the top one. Team 4189 Jefferson Robotics team is trying to help them along as 1771 has successfully thrown another algae into the net for 4 points. Team 8736 the Mechanisms is lining themselves up. They're trying to remove an algae right now. They're lining themselves, and they got it as they make their way to the processor. Team 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics has successfully gathered algae into the net, and 7071 immediately is going back and forth as fast as they possibly can, putting those coral up on level 3 for 4 points each. 4189 Jefferson Robotics team has successfully got one up on level 2, as 1771 in the meantime has gotten 2 more on level 3 for 8 points total. As we are now halfway through the match, the Red Alliance has a commanding lead of 79 points, the Blue Alliance is 13 points. The Mechanisms looking to try to catch up by lining themselves up to remove an algae to bring it over to the processor. As 1771 continues adding those coral to the bottom of the reef on level 2 for 3 points each one. They're good. They must be going at least another number of mile of hours that I do not know. Team 2415, the Wildcats, are currently disabled in the middle of the match. Team 6910, the Steel Talons, are trying to play a little defense against 4189 Jefferson Robotics team, trying to not allow them to get any coil from the processor, from the human player station. But they are not successful as the Jefferson quickly stalls them almost none as they continue placing those coral up on level 2. They're almost there, making their way for a ringing point on the coral. They only need one more coral completed. 1771 looks like it has completed that, earning another ringing point for their alliance. Team 6887. Team 6887. The Dalton Catabots have parked themselves in underneath the barge as Team 1771 lines themselves up. With the deep cage, they're going for a climb. If they successfully make it up, that's going to earn themselves another ranking point. With 7 seconds remaining match, they're still on the ground. They're trying to see if they can go up. It looks like it's not going to be quite And the scores are in. The fish are making their way from on the other side of the rock, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 117 points, and the Blue Alliance is 27 points. The Red Alliance is going to earn 5 ranking points, an extra one for completing the barge, completing the coral reef, and another one for getting at least 14 points underneath the coral reef, underneath the barge.
All right. Match number 27 about to get underway here in Gwinnett. But first we need to know who we've got on the Red Alliance with 44-68.
Lynx Robotics.
In the middle, their alliance partner team 97-70.
The Robo Knights.
And rounding out this alliance team 45-09.
The Mechanical Bulls.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off with team 1683.
Techno Titan.
And in the middle, team 95-61.
Dawson Dino Nuggets.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 88-65.
Dakula Droids.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. Team 4509 Mechanical Bulls reaching up to try to place that coral on the coral reef. It's not quite enough, and it slides between them. Team 4468 Lynx Robotics placing that coral in the trough for 3 points. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, have successfully gotten 2 coral up on level 4 for 14 points. As we go in the tally-up portion of the match, the Blue Alliance team taking an early lead of 20 points to the Red Alliance is 12 points. Team 4468 Lynx Robotics has lined themselves up with the coral station as they make their way over to the trough. to the Coral Reef. Team 9770 has made their way over to the Blue Lions in order to play a little defense. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, have just placed a fourth coral up on level 4 as they reach to the surface of the ocean for a fifth one. As they also have placed another coral. Team 8865 have placed two algae in the processor, and the human player is now throwing them into the net for 8 points total between the two. Team 4468 Lynx Robotics is trying to see if they can get another coral to bring over to the Coral Reef, as Team 8865 has just deposited another algae into the processor. Team 9770 Robo Knights have made their way back over to the Red Alliance side, doing a quick spin. Team 4468 Lynx Robotics is successfully finally able to get that coral. And checking in the blue lines, we got Team 1683, the Techno Titans, getting another coral up on level 4 for 5 points. Team 8865, that mechanism. The Dakula droids removing that last algae from their coral reef, making way for more coral as Techno Titans are almost about to complete the top part of the coral reef. Team 4509, the Mechanical Bulls, now line themselves up with the reef, seeing if they can go in and try to place that coral on the reef. They successfully get it on level 2 for 3 points. As we have 40 seconds remaining in the match, the Blue Lions is in the lead of 77 points, the Red Alliance is 49 points. Team 1683, the Techno Titans, are making their way back over to the coral area as they bring it over to the coral reef, scoring it all the way on level 3 for 4 points. Team 8865, Dakula droids, now trying to get that algae in the processor. Not quite enough though. They're going back and forth with it. With under 20 seconds remaining in the match, teams are now going to start making their way to underneath the barge in order to get some parking points. Team 9770, the Robo Knights, have joined is the first one on the Red Alliance. Team 1683, Techno Titans, is in the air. They're going to have to remain up in the air 3 seconds after time's expired in order to get that deep cage climb. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 27 here at the Gwinnett Qualifier. And the scores are in. The fish are making their way across the screen, and it's going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 105 to the Red Alliance's 59. The Blue Alliance has also earned an extra ranking point for having at least 14 points in the barge. The Red Alliance also earned 1 for completing for an autonomous bonus. Sorry.
And it's time to introduce match number 28, starting off the Red Alliance with Team 7538.
Meadow Mountain.
Joining them, Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 7451.
Avenger Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 9057.
Girl.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And the bots are off in qualification match number 28. On the red lines, we have a traffic jam between 7451 and Team 8100. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics trying to place that coral up on level 4 for 7 points. Not quite enough to count, though, as it slides all the way back down to the trough, still scoring 3 points. As we enter the teleop portion, the Blue Alliance is in the lead of 12 points, and the Red Alliance is 9 points. Team 8100 Grayson Robotics is now trying to place that coral on level 2. Team 7451 is now picking up coral off the ground as they bring it all the way up to level 3, earning them 4 points. Team 1261, the Robo Lions, has their coral stuck in their robot. They're now slamming against everything they have in sight to try to get it out. Team 7451 successfully removes another algae from the reef as they make their way around the reef to see if they can get another one. They collide with Team 1261, who still has that coral stuck in their chassis. Team 8100 Grayson Robotics getting their coral up on that reef as they enter another one into their system. Team 7451 now line themselves up, picking another coral off the ground as Team 8100 lines themselves up on the opposing side of the reef. Both of them are trying for level 3. And on the blue lines, we got Team 1261 still having that coral stuck in their robot. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics essentially getting their coral up on level 4 for another 5 points. 5109 Gladiator Robotics continues doing cycles, getting another one up on level 4 for 5 additional points. Avenger Robotics scoring another coral on level 3 for another 4 points. Team 8100 Grayson Robotics is getting another one from the human player station. 1261 Robo Lions looks like they still have that coral stuck in their chassis. Team 9057, Team Girl, is over by the coral station, getting pushed out of the way by Team 5109. They're pressing hard against that algae. I hope it doesn't pop. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics makes their way around the reef, getting another coral up on level 4 for an additional 5 points. Team 8100 has got another coral stuck in their chassis. Team 7451 Avenger Robotics is actually scoring another coral on level 2 for 3 additional points. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics getting another coral up on the trough. With only seconds remaining in the match, the teams are still neck and neck. Only 6 points separate these teams right now with 7 seconds remaining in the match. A parking bonus could change the outcome of the match. We have 2 teams in the Red Alliance underneath the bar, Gen 2 in the blue. And that is all the time we have for qualification match number 28. And the scores are in for Qualification match number 28. The pitcher swimming from behind the reef, and the wind's gonna go to the Red Alliance with a score of 59-58. Only 1 point separated the outcome of this match. The Blue Lions is still gonna earn a ranking point for having that autonomous bonus.
And it's time to introduce match number 29, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 10-4-8-2.
Buzzbots.
Joining them, team 88-15.
Barnstormers.
And completing the Red Alliance, team 88-72.
Special Ops.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, team 3091.
100 Scholars.
And rounding out this alliance, we have team 8577.
Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And they're off. All three robots are moving on the field right now for the Red Alliance. Only team 3091 is moving on the Blue Alliance. And now going to tell you a portion of the match, the Red Alliance has an early lead of 12 points. The Blue Alliance is 3 points. Team 8577, the Georgia Cyber Academy champions, successfully getting that coil up in the trough for 2 points. Team 9086 Wildcat Robotics is currently trying to line themselves up on the reef, but they have Team 3091 in the way. Team 8815 Barnstormers. Looks like they may be having some technical difficulties. Oh no, here they go. They're repositioning themselves, trying to get that coral up on the reef. Team 8872 Special Ops is making their way back to the reef as they raise up their arm to try to place it on the coral. Team 10,482 Buzzbots is moving themselves around, lining themselves up for the coral station. Not quite enough to get it in their chassis. And now they have successfully got it as they make their way to the reef. Team 8577, the Georgia Cyber Academy champions, has successfully added another coral onto the trough. Team 8815 has got themselves stuck on the cage. They may not be able to recover from this for the rest of the match unless they get a quick tap from one of their alliance partners. With 1 minute left remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead of 24 points and the Blue Alliance is 9 points. Team 10,482 is trying to just get 8815 out of the way. They might tip over. It's getting close. Oh no, they're trying so hard to see if they can get them out. They're going down. They're down! They're down! Team 8815 has been knocked over by Team 10,482 onto the floor. Special Ops is the only team right now trying to rack up points for the Red Alliance, getting a coral in the trough. With only 30 seconds remaining in the match, the Red Alliance is in the lead of 32 points, and the Blue Alliance is 15 points. Team 3091 is currently parked underneath the barge as our alliance partner, Team 8577, Georgia Cyber Academy champions, is trying to get some more coral into the trough. With under 20 seconds remaining, Team 8872 is seeing if they can get any more coral up on that trough to raise their score just a little bit. They're making their way to underneath the barge, getting another 2 points for their alliance, shortly followed by Team 8872. And the scores are in for qualification match number 29. The pitcher swimming across the screen, and it's going to be the Red Alliance with a final score of 38-19.
Okay, green. There we go.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 30, starting off the Red Alliance with Team 1683.
Techno Titans.
Joining them, Team 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 9522.
Archimedes.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 2415.
It's the Wired Cats.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 10006.
Lunar Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, and we have action from all robots here on the field. Over on the Red Alliance, we have robots going up with Team 1683 already getting a core on level 4. Over on the Blue Alliance side, 5293, the Metal Crusaders able to get another piece of coral going over to L3, but they're not able to make it. And now we move into teleoperated period. All right, 1683 with another piece of coral going up, and they score on L4. Coming over to the Blue Alliance side, 2415 Wirecats trying to score on the top level. It looks like they're trying to position, trying to figure out their stuff, and they're still waiting. Over on the Blue Red Alliance side, they are going up and up for 4189, 1683. 4189 able to get around the coral. Coming down, we have, it's 38 to 28 to the Red Alliance currently. And we have a algae going up into the barge. Coming up is 47 to 28. As Team 1683 trying to go ahead and grab a piece of algae, and they are able to grab it. Over on the Blue Line side, 5293 able to secure another piece of coral onto the reef. And their partners, Team 2415, also trying to get a piece of algae onto level 4. We are right about 1 minute 15 until the end of the match. Team 1683 with a piece of coral stuck on their robot currently. 4189 assisting their Red Alliance teammate with another piece onto L4. Coming down right to a minute in regulation. 9522 Archimedes able to grab a piece of coral. It looks like they're trying to find their position along with Team 1683. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 5293 able to score another piece of coral onto L2 and able to grab a piece of algae and being able to throw it into the processor. We are right about tied at 58-58 between Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. Coming down right about 30 seconds left in this match. Team 1683 going up, and they looks like they're about to score another. Oh, and they score another on the L4. Team 5293 also trying to get into position. Coming down right about to the end game period. And end game has started. Team 1683 trying to score that last piece of coral, and they're able to. We see a lot of action still happening here on the field. Team 1683 going over to the cage, and it looks like they're going up, and it looks like they're not up yet. Trying to get into position with right about 3 seconds left. And looks like we have a couple robots underneath the barge. We'll see how the scores play out when the scorekeepers get back to us. let's go ahead and take a look at those scores. And coming in clutch is the Red Alliance with a score of 88-70. From that match, Team 1683 Techno Titans moves up into the number 7 position. 4189 moving up into 10. Over on the other side, we have Lunar Robotics. 10,006 moving down to 6 because of that match. We're moving on to qualification match number 31. Yep.
It's now time to start your teams for qualification match number 31. Starting on the Red Alliance, we got Team 1261.
The Robo Lions.
Next up in the middle, we have Team 3318.
The Robo Dragons.
And rounding off the Red Alliance with Team 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to introduce first Team 9057.
It's Girl Get Into Robotics, ladies.
And in the middle, Team 4468.
Lynx Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 6910.
The Steel Talons.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we have all robots moving. We have some coral going up onto the reef for the Red Alliance, over for the Blue Alliance. I see some coral right there on the reef zone. And we see some movement from Team 1261. Robo Lions able to score a second piece of coral onto L4 with a lead of 26-9 going to the Red Alliance. And we see action all over the field. Team 1261 and their alliance partners, Team 8080, able to get some more coral up onto L4. Over onto the Blue Alliance side, we're seeing action from Team 4468 going over to go ahead and retrieve some more coral. 1261 able to grab some coral and able to drop it. And another for 8080, but it looks like they're not able to get it onto the reef. Coming down to minute 45 left, 45-13 to the Red Alliance. Team 3318 getting tangled up with Team 1261, but they're able to get away. Team 3318 able to go and score a piece of coral. Over onto the Blue Alliance side, Team 9057 able to go ahead and score. Team 4468 able to grab some more coral going over to the reef. It looks like they're going to go ahead and try to score an L1, and it looks like they do. Coming down minute, 20 seconds left. 49-19 to the Red Alliance currently. Coming back to the Red Alliance, Team 3318 able to score another piece of coral onto L1. Team 1261 going over to the feeder to go ahead and grab another piece of coral. It looks like they're able to go ahead and grab it. Oh, and it doesn't look like they're able to grab it. Coming over to the Blue Alliance side, Team 9057 looks like they're trying to figure out their way around the reef. Coming down right under a minute left. Team 1261 with a piece of algae. Looks like they're going to go over to the processor. It looks like they're able to score one of the balls. Coming down to 45 seconds left in the match. Team 1261 able to grab another piece of algae. Over onto the Blue Alliance side, 9057 trying to go ahead, grab a piece of algae off the reef, and they're able to. 30 seconds left. Red still with a sizable lead, 63-29. Team 4468 going over to the reef, and it looks like they're going to go ahead and try to score a piece of coral. Looks like they're having a little bit of issues. And now we are in the end game. Team 1261 trying to go ahead and grab another piece of coral before we finish out this match. It looks like they're having trouble getting that coral into their robot. With 5 seconds left, we already have Team 8080 already under the barge. It looks like it's a race to the finish, and time is up. We have 3 red robots and 2 blue robots right under the barge. We'll see how the scores come out for match number 31. right, let's take at these scores. And Red Alliance takes that match with a score of 85-41. Now, unfortunately, 6910 has been issued a red card for violating G430. A robot shall be operated only by the drivers and or human players of that team. A coach activating their ESOP or ASOP is an exception to this rule. And if they violate this rule, it is a red card. So 6910 has been unfortunately awarded a red card.
And it's now time to start your teams for qualification match number 32. Starting in the Red Alliance, we have team 8872.
Special Ops.
Next up in the middle, it's team 832.
Oi, oi, oi! It's Oscar.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's team 1833.
It's Bean.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off by introducing team 9770.
Victory Church of Christ Robo Knights.
And in the middle, their alliance partner team 5109.
It's Gladiator Robotics.
And rounding out this alliance team 8865.
It's the Cula Droids.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have 5 robots currently moving. Team 1833, Bean, already with a core already on the reef, and it looks like they're going to go for a second, and they're able to score on L4. Currently, right now, all the action's coming from Team B with another on L4 for the Red Alliance. Red coming out with a 23-9 lead. All over the field, we have action with Team 8865 going ahead and grabbing a piece of algae off of the reef, and their partners with Team 5109 already grabbing a piece of coral. Already with Team 1833 going up and scoring a piece of algae over in the barge for the Red Alliance. With 1 minute 50 seconds left, Team 1833 going ahead and trying to go and figure out their next move. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 5109 trying to score a piece of coral, but it bounces out from the reef zone. And it looks like another piece of algae already going up for the Red Alliance. And another going up for 1833, Team Bean. With 1 minute, 30 seconds left. Blue has, it looks like it's going ahead and it's even right now between the Red and Blue Alliances. Now Red coming out sizably with 43-33, and another piece of algae going up into the barge for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 5109, Gladiator Robotics scoring another piece of coral onto L4. Over on the other side, Team Bean going up to the barge. And it looks like we're gonna see another piece of algae scored for the Red Alliance. Oh, it looks like they're about to go over. Looks like they're gonna go ahead and put it into processing. It looks like it didn't go in for their alliance. 50 seconds left. Blue with a 2-point lead currently. Over on the other side, 8865 getting stuck on a piece of algae. Team 5109, Gladiator Robotics going up to L4 and scoring. For the Red Alliance, 8833 going ahead and grabbing a piece of coral, goes to L3. On the Blue Alliance side, looks like they're about to finish building up that L4 level of coral for the Blue Alliance. Coming down right to the end game. 6-point differential between Red and Blue Alliance. There is action going all over. Looks like Another one goes up for the Blue Alliance for 51.09, 8:32, trying to go ahead and score that last one for the Red Alliance with 5 seconds left. Teams rushing over right underneath the barge with 1 second left. Time has expired, 18:33, going ahead and hanging. We'll see how the scores come out. A 4-point differential between the Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance currently. All right, let's take a look at these scores. And it looks like we come out with a tie. It is a tie with 104 to 104. And it looks like this makes things interesting. 1833 still maintains their number 2 rank. 8872 still stays at 4. The Blue Alliance, all of them drop. So that's what happens. But the Red Alliance still gets their 3 ranking points from this match.
Let's go ahead and start between teams for qualification match number 33. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 1771.
Currently ranked number 1 is North Gwinnett Robotics.
Next up in the middle, it's team 7451.
Currently on the bubble at 9, it's Avenger Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And in the middle, we have Team 4509.
It's the Mechanical Bulls.
And rounding out this alliance, we have Team 5074.
The Robo Mustangs.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we have action from all the robots here on the field. Team 1771 already going ahead and scoring on L4. It looks like a little bit of an infraction between 4509 and Team 7451. Team 1771 going up, and they score another piece of coral onto the reef. 3 up for the Red Alliance. It looks 30-12 going into teleoperated period. Another one up for 1771. Team 4509 going around. Looks like they're going to go to the feeding station. Go ahead, grab another piece of coral. Team 6705 able to score on L2. Team 7071 throwing one up, and they're able to get a piece of algae into the barge. Team 7071 trying to go ahead and score a piece of coral, and it looks like they were unsuccessful. Team 5074 playing a little bit of defense with Team 7451. 1771 throwing another piece of algae into the barge. It's 51-30 to the Red Alliance. Team 7451 able to grab another piece of algae off. Team 7071 going up, and they shoot and score on L3 over on the Blue Alliance side. Team 6705 going ahead and trying to score on L2, trying to get into position, and they score. Team 4509 able to grab another piece of coral and trying to get around their alliance partners. And over on the Red Alliance side, another piece of coral onto the reef zone from 7451. 8736 trying to score, but they were unsuccessful. Team 4509 going up, and it looks like they score for the Blue Alliance. Right now, it's 103-36 or 99-38 to the Red Alliance with a minute left in regulation. Currently right now, 7451 able to score another piece of coral onto the reef. Team 4509 trying to go around the reef zone to go ahead and try to score another piece of coral, with Team 6705 also in tow for the Blue Alliance. Team 1771 able to score another on L2 for the Red Alliance. Coming back over, we have 4509 and our alliance partners already at the feeding station to go ahead and grab another piece of coral. With right about 30 seconds left, Red with a sizable lead at 122-44. Team 7071 grabbing another piece of coral and dropping one off into the reef zone on L1. With right about 20 seconds left, it is the end game. Team 7071 going ahead and get into position to go ahead and get onto the cage. And let's see if they're going to go ahead and do that shallow hang along with their alliance partners, Team 7451. It looks like we have a double from the Red Alliance. Going ahead and finishing up with 1 second left in 87-36, making it onto the Red Alliance. With a big lead coming in to the end of the game, 128-48. We'll see how the math works out for match number 33. All right, let's take a look at these scores. And it looks like Red Alliance takes the win with a score of 154 to 54. Red Alliance with 1771 still maintaining their #1 rank. Team 7451 of Vendor Robotics moving up into the #5 position inside the bubble for an Alliance position. And 8736 moving into the bubble, moving up to #10. That was qualification match number 33. Moving on to number 34.
It's time to start each teams for qualification match number 34. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
Next up in the middle, it's Team 9086.
Wildcat Robotics.
And polishing off the Red Alliance, it's Team 9561.
Dawson Dino Nuggets.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 1414.
Who's hot? It's iHot.
And in the middle, their alliance partner team, 7538.
Metal Mountain.
And rounding out this alliance team, 6887.
Dalton Catabots.
And the field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
We have robots moving here on the field for match number 34. We have a score, looks like, from the Red Alliance side with Team 8100 with one of their core going up onto the reef. Blue coming out with the sizable lead at 16-3. 9086 going up to go ahead and score on L4. It looks like they're going up, and they score for Team 9086 Wildcat Robotics. Over on the Blue Line side, Team 6887 looks like they're going to go ahead and contribute a piece of coral onto the reef zone, and they do for L1. 8100 going up, looks like they're going to try to go ahead and grab a piece of algae with 7538 Metal Mountain lurking right near them, trying to play some defense. Team 1414 iHot looks like they're trying to go ahead and score a piece of coral over on the Blue Line side. And it looks like they're trying to go ahead and do some repositioning over on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like Team 9086 and Narrow Alliance Partners Team 8100 trying to go ahead and deal with that piece of algae. Team 9086 trying to go ahead and grab it, and Team 8100 trying to go ahead and get off of it. It looks precarious between the two robots trying to go ahead and resolve that situation with a little bit of cooperation, and it looks like they're able to resolve it. Team 1414 IHOT scoring into the blue barge. Going ahead and grabbing another piece of algae is 1414 IHOT. And it looks like they're getting a position, and they miss for the Blue Alliance. Coming down to 58 seconds, it's a 20-22 to the Blue Alliance. Currently right now, Team 6887 Dalton Catabots going ahead trying to score on level 1, and they do for the Blue Alliance. And a piece of algae goes up into the blue barge for the Blue Alliance, and another one goes up for the Red Alliance. Currently right now, it's 26-34 towards the Blue Alliance. Coming down to right about 30 seconds left. And Team 9086 going ahead, grabbing a piece of algae, putting it into the processor. 36-34 to the Red Alliance currently. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 8100 with a piece of coral, trying to go up and score in these last seconds of this match. Team 7538 Metal Mountain trying to go ahead and get up, and it looks like they're hanging currently right now with right about 7 seconds left in teleoperated period. Anything can happen. Team 8100 and 9086 racing over under the barge, and it looks like they're able to make it. We'll see how the scores come out for match number 34, with Blue right now at a lead of 38-33. But anything can change. But take a look at these scores. And it looks like Blue Alliance takes it away with a score of 56-37 to the Blue Alliance. Currently right now, Team 14 IHOP moves up into the 4 position. 7538 Metal Mountain currently right now at 9, right on the bubble.
And you're good. It's now time to start your teams for qualification match number 35. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have Team 8815.
Barnstormers.
Next up in the middle, it's Team 8577.
Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's Team 1261.
Currently ranked 7 is Robo Lions.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 2415.
It's the Wired Cats.
And in the middle, their alliance partner Team 8865.
It's the Cula Droids.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 1833.
Currently ranked 2, it's Team Bean.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we have robots moving. And we have some coral dropping into the reef zone for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have some coral going up between 1261 over at the feeding station. Team 1833, Team Bean, trying to go ahead and score that piece of coral, but it doesn't get onto the reef zone. Blue coming out of that with a 22-10 lead. And coral's going up. It looks like Team Bean able to score on L4. And Team 8865, the Kula Droids, going ahead and grabbing a piece of algae. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 8815 Barnstormers going ahead trying to score a piece of coral onto L1. And it looks like they are in position. It looks like it may be in scoring position. And it falls off of the reef zone. Team 1261 Robo Lions going ahead trying to grab that piece of coral onto their robot. Currently, right now, minute 40 left in regulation. Team 1833, Team Bean, already with another piece of coral on L4. Over on the other side, Team 1261, trying to go ahead grab another piece of algae with their intake. It looks like they're having a little bit of problems on their side. Over on the Blue Line side, Team 8865, Tequila Droids, going ahead grabbing a piece of algae off from the reef. And Bean going ahead and up and scoring another one on L4 for the Blue Lions. 53-18 to the Blue Lions currently. Team 1261 looks like they're getting in position to go ahead and get ready to hang. Team 1833, Team Bean going ahead and scoring relentlessly on L4 for the Blue Lions. It looks like they score on L3 for the Blue Lions there with 50 seconds left. It's a scoring frenzy for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance, looks like Team 8577 trying to go ahead, figure out their way around the field. Team 8865 looks like they're trying to get into position as well. 1833 with another piece of coral going up and scoring along with their partners. Team 2415 Wirecats. 30 seconds left. 69-18 to the Blue Alliance. 2415 trying to score another piece of coral. Looks like they're trying to get in scoring position. Looks like they score onto L1 for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left. Everyone getting into scoring position for the Blue Alliance. Looks like 1833 going up and scoring with 7 seconds left. 8577 trying to get into a final park position. And time is up. We'll see how the scores come out for qualification match number 35. All right, let's take a look at those scores. And Blue Alliance takes the match with a score of 87-22. Blue takes that match with 88-33. Team Bean maintaining the number 2 position, 24-15, moving up to 14. 88-65 moving up to 19. 12-61 Robo Lions were in a position as Alliance captain, but they just moved down to the number 10 position from that match. Blue Alliance takes 5 ranking points away from that match.
Let's go ahead and start your teams for qualification match number 36. Starting with our Lions, it's team 10-4-82.
BuzzBots.
And in the middle, it's team 44-68.
Lynx Robotics.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, it's team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing team 4509.
The Mechanical Bulls.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, team 5293.
The Metal Crusaders.
And rounding out this alliance, team 6910.
The Steel Talons.
Oh.
The field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and robots are moving over on the Red Alliance side. Looks like we have some algae scored from 10-4-82 as well as their alliance partners. 44-68 over on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like no action so far. Currently right now, Red with the lead 12-9. And now we're starting to see some movement here on the field. Team 4509 Mechanical Bulls going up and trying to score. It looks like they're able to score L1 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the other side, Team 832 Oscar trying to go ahead and score. It looks like they do right. Going down into L1. Team 4468 Lynx Robotics also able to score on L1 for the Red Alliance. Currently right now, Team 5293 with communications issues, and it looks like their robot currently not moving. Their alliance partner, Team 4509, gladly willing to help, and it looks like another one going into L2 for 4509. Currently right now, Red with a lead of 22-17. Currently right now, 832 Oscar going up to L4 trying to score. It looks like it drops onto the floor. 4468 trying to go ahead, and it looks like they're able to score on L1 for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 22 seconds left. Still Red with a lead, 24-20. Over on the Blue Alliance side, looks like we're getting some more coral going in. 4509. Looks like they're going to go up. Looks like they're getting to position, trying to go up, and they score onto L2. Team 832 scoring right on top of an algae. I'm not sure if that's a scoring position, but we'll see for later. Still currently right now, 58 seconds. Still Red with the lead, 30-23. 832 still going up and scoring L4 for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 4509, Mechanical Bulls, trying to go ahead, get into scoring position. Reds still at the lead, 37-23. 4509 trying to go up, and looks like they are unfortunately not able to score that game piece. Team 832 Oscar going ahead, and it looks like they're able to score another one, at least on L1. And they're able to go ahead and grab another piece of coral with 24 seconds left in this game. 10-4-82 going ahead. It looks like they're going ahead and grabbing another piece of coral, but looks like they're going to go ahead and abandon it to go ahead under the barge. Coming down to 12 seconds left. 4509 trying to score that last piece, and they're able to for the Blue Alliance. And they're going to go ahead and try to get into scoring position. Team 4468 racing over to under the barge with 2 seconds left, and time has expired. We'll see how the score turns out for qualification match number 36 of a total of 68 matches here at the Gwinnett event, presented by Gwinnett County Public Schools. All right, let's take a look at these scores. And from that match, Red takes it with a score of 55-28. Now, unfortunately, again, a red card has been issued to Team 5293 for a violation of G430. Coaches and other teams, your hands need to be off the controls. A robot shall be only operated by the drivers and or human players of that team. So, unfortunately, another red card. And with that, we do have Team 10-4-82 moving up into the 15th position. Team 52-93 moving down into 22 after that match.
Let's go ahead and start introducing teams for qualification match number 37. Starting in Red Alliance, it's team 1683.
Currently ranked 9 is Techno Titans.
Followed up in the middle by 8872.
Currently ranked 5 is 8872.
And
Special
rounding out the Red
Ops.
Alliance, it's team 1414.
Who's hot? Currently ranked 4, it's iHot.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we start off by introducing Team 7451.
Currently ranked 6, it's Avenger Robotics.
And in the middle, their alliance partner, Team 6887.
It's Dalton Catabots.
And rounding out this alliance, Team 3091.
It's 100 Scholars Robotics Alliance.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have robots moving in this match, qualification match number 37. Team 1683 able to score up on L4 for the Red Alliance. And looks like they're going to go back and they score. Oh, and it looks like they still, it drops right into the robot. Force Team 1683. Red coming out with a 16-13 lead, with Team 1414 iHot going ahead and trying to score up into the barge, but they're not able to. Team 1683 looks like they're able to go ahead and to take that piece of coral out of their robot. Team 1683 spitting another piece of coral out of their robot. It's 29-16 to the Blue Alliance. Team 1683 going up, and it looks like they're unfortunately not able to score that piece, but it bounces off of their robot. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have Team 7451 Avenger Robotics trying to go ahead and get into a scoring position, but there's defense being played on them by the Red Alliance. Over on the other side, Team 1414 iHot not able to score up into the barge. 1 minute, 30 seconds left. 45-21 to the Blue Alliance. Team 1683 scoring, spitting out another piece of coral for their alliance. 1 minute, 18 seconds left. Team 1683 going up, and it looks like they score for the Red Alliance. Team 1414 iHot grabbing a piece of algae. They go up, shoot, and score for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 5 seconds left. Blue with a sizable lead of 69-30 currently. Over on the Blue Alliance side, currently right now, Team 1414 iHot trying to grab another piece of algae. Team 6887 trying to get into scoring position, and they go up and score for the Red Alliance for Team 1414 iHot. Coming down, Red is taking out that lead from the Blue Alliance, currently at the 77-45. Team 1683 also trying to go up and score for the Red Alliance with right about 30 seconds left. It's anyone's game currently right now. Red taking away that lead from the Blue Alliance. And it looks like even right now, Team 7451 Avenger Robotics trying to get into scoring position. Looks like they're having some difficulty, but they're heading over under the barge. Team 1683 Techno Titans going ahead, trying to get ready for their climb as well. Team 8872 trying to contribute towards the end, and they score on L1 for the Red Alliance. With 4 seconds left, 8872 score, racing over, and they're not able to get into that scoring position as part. We'll see how it comes out. Blue still right now with a score of 80-58, but we'll see how the score comes out for match number 37.
Yeah.
All right, let's take a look at these scores. Blue takes the match with a score of 86-70. Now, let's see what happened in the match. 36 points was given to the Blue Alliance based on penalty points. This is why you play a clean game, guys. Without those 36 points, Red may have been able to take that match. Unfortunately, Team 1683 stays at 9. Team 8872 moves down to 6. Team 1414 moves down to 5. Team 7451 does move up into the number 4 position. Now, remember, playing a clean game, probably your best bet. But that's match number 37. We're moving on to match number 38.
All right, introducing match number 38, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
Joining them, Team 3318.
Robo Dragons.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And moving on the Blue Lions, we got Team 4189.
With their robot named Kyle, it's the Jefferson Robotics team.
And up in between them, it's Team 8736.
It's the Mechanisms.
Rounding out the Blue Lions, it's Team 9561.
It's the Dawson Dino Nuggets.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we have robots moving here on the field, and we have Coral going over into the reef zone. Team 4189 trying to score, but it looks like a piece of Coral may have gone stuck inside their robot with 5 seconds left. Reds with a little bit of a lead going into this teleoperated period. All right. Looks like we had a little bit of a field fault, so we're going to go ahead and get this field back up and running for match number 38.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we have robots moving here on the field for match number 38. We see 4189. Looks like they were trying to score. Looks like they may not have been able to. Over on the Red Alliance side, we have robots moving past their starting position. And Red able to take it out with a 12-6 lead going into teleoperated period. 87-36 trying to go ahead, get ready to score on one of the pieces of coral. Over on the Red Alliance side, team 6705 with a piece of coral going up to the reef zone. It looks like they're able to score. Also, team 59, Gladiator Robotics able to score up on L4. Team 3318 scoring on L1. Over on the Blue Alliance side, team 4189 going up, and it looks like they are not able to score for the Blue Alliance. Coming down 1 minute, 40 seconds left. Red still with the lead of 24-16. Team 6705 trying to get ahead in scoring position along with Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics. And it looks like they're also trying to score, and it looks like they may have scored onto the reef zones on L1. Team 6705 also trying to score, and looks like they may have been able to as well. Team 5109 scoring up high. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 8736 trying to go ahead, grab another piece of coral, along with their partners, Team 4189, trying to go ahead and keep on scoring for the Blue Alliance. Team 8736 grabbing a piece of algae, and looks like they're going to go ahead and put it in the processor. And it looks like they're able to. With 57 seconds left, Red still taking it out with a 61-32 lead currently. Team 5109 trying to score another piece of coral, but it drops to the ocean floor. Team 3318 Robo Dragons going ahead, and they're able to score another piece of coral onto L1. And it looks like we have another piece of algae that's able to be scored up in the net. Team 3318 going back over. It looks like they're going to go ahead and score on L1, but a piece of coral falls onto the ocean floor with 27 seconds left. Red still with a sizable lead at 85-42. We're coming close to the end game currently with Team 5109 scoring another on L4. Team 4189 coming over to the Blue Reef and trying to score, and they score on L2 with 10 seconds left. Red still with the lead. We'll see how it comes out with these last couple seconds. Team 5109 trying to score, and they score right onto the reef, and time has expired. We have 2 red robots currently right under the barge. We'll see how the math works out after this match of match number 38. All right, let's take a look at that score. And the Red Alliance takes it away with that match with a score of 100-60. From that match, Team 5109 moves up to 14. Team 3318 still on the bubble at number 11. And Team 6705, Wildcat 5E, still on the bubble at ranking number 12 with 4 ranking points coming out from that match.
And it's time to introduce match number 39, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 1771.
Currently ranked 1 is North Gwinnett Robotics.
Joining them, Team 9086.
It's Wildcat Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 7538.
Currently ranked 8, it's Metal Mountain.
And transitioning on the blue lines, we have Team 8100.
Grayson Robotics.
Next up, it's 8080.
Sequoia Robotics.
And pausing out the blue lions, it's Team 9522.
It's Archimedes, currently at rank number 3.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we see some action here. 1771 going ahead and getting up with that first L4. Another one for Team 1771. North Gwinnett Robotics on third one up and score for Team 1771. And that's 3 L4s for Team 1771 North Gwinnett Robotics. Let's see how the match plays out with a 35-9 lead to the Red Alliance. Team 8080 Sequoia Robotics able to score L4 for the Red Alliance. To answer, Team 9086 trying to score, and it scores right on L1 for the Red Alliance. And we have one piece of algae up for the Red Alliance and a second one up by Team 1771 with an offensive output like no other. On the Blue Alliance side, Team 8080 trying to match, grabbing a piece of coral, going up and trying to score, and looks like they were able to score. Over on the other side, Team 8100 trying to go ahead and put a piece of algae into the processor with a piece of coral stuck on their robot currently. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 1771 getting those coral onto the reef with no problem whatsoever. With 1 minute, 15 seconds left. It is all offense from Team 1771. On the Blue Alliance side, Team 8080 Sequoia Robotics going back over into the feeder to go ahead, grab another piece of coral to go ahead, put onto the reef, along with their partners, Team 8100. Currently right now, we are at a score of 85-24. currently right now, with Team 7538 Middle Mountain playing a little bit of defense on Team 8100 to prevent them from getting pieces of coral. With 45 seconds left, it's a 93-24 lead to the Red Alliance. Team 1771 going ahead, grabbing another piece of coral, and they're able to score on L1 for the Red Alliance. 34 seconds left. Red about to break 100. 8100 trying to grab a piece of coral in there, or a piece of algae, and they're able to. And heading over to the processing station to drop another piece of algae off, and they're able to. And it's now the end game with Team 1771 getting into position with, while 8100 and Team 8080 still trying to get some more game pieces onto that reef and elsewhere before time expires with 5 seconds left. Team 1771 trying to go ahead and get into hanging position. And all three blues are parked under the barge with Team 1771 not able to currently hang. It's right now 110-30 to the Red Alliance. We'll see how it comes out with our final score for match number 39. All right. All right, let's take a look at those scores for match number 39. And Red takes it away with a score of 114-42. Team 1771 maintains their #1 rank, while 7538 Metal Mountain moves up to 4. 9522 Archimedes unfortunately drops down into the #7 position, but they're still in the top 8, which will help them tomorrow possibly be an Alliance captain. Now we're going to move on to match number 40.
And it's time for match number 40, starting off the Red Alliance with Team 9770.
Victory Church of Christ Robo Knights.
Joining them, Team 10006.
Currently ranked 8 is Lunar Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 6887.
It's the Dalton Catabots.
And moving on Blue Lines, we have Team 9057.
Girl.
Followed by Team 5074.
Robo Mustangs.
And rounding out the Blue Lions, it's Team 7451.
Currently ranked 3, it's Avenger Robotics. While we're waiting to go ahead and get this next match started, we want to say thank you to our amazing sponsor here at Gwinnett County School System. We want to thank you for being a host of this year's Gwinnett District event. We also want to thank our other sponsors here at Georgia First Robotics as well for being able to make these events happen.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and match number 40 is underway. Currently right now, we have a couple pieces of coral going onto the reef for the Blue Lions. Over on the Blue Lions side, we're waiting to see what Dalton Catabots are going to drop onto the reef zone, but they're not able to before time has expired. Blue coming out of this with a 16-9 lead. Team 9057 trying to go up to score one of the pieces of coral onto their reef, along with their alliance partners, Team 7451 Avenger Robotics. Currently right now it's 22 to 13. Team 9770 trying to grab a piece of coral, but it wasn't able to go into their end effector. Team 10,006 going ahead and trying to go ahead score onto the reef zone. They're able to on L1 for the Red Alliance. Currently right now, it's 28 to 17 to the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have a couple pieces up on the L3 level for the Blue Alliance and another one from Team 7451 Avenger Robotics. 1 minute, 26 seconds left. And Team 7451 trying to go ahead, get into position using their floor intake to grab another piece of coral. Going up, and looks like they're getting into scoring position, and they score another one on L3 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 6887 and Lunar Robotics getting a little bit tangled up near the feeding station, but Lunar Robotics able to grab a piece of coral. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 5074 trying to score onto the reef, and it looks like another one for Team 7451 Avenger Robotics. Coming down right under a minute left in Team 5074 trying to go ahead and score another one for the Blue Alliance, along with their alliance partners, Team 7451, who are able to score again. Team 9057 also able to piece of algae off of the reef as well. We're coming down to 35 seconds left. Team 9770 able to grab that piece of coral off from their robot. We're about to enter into the end game with 56 seconds or 24 seconds left. It's 56 to 21 to the Blue Alliance currently. And the end game has started. Team 9770 trying to score that last piece of coral, and they do it to L1 for the Red Alliance. Team Lunar Robotics also scoring into L1 for the Red Alliance. Team 7451 trying to go up and hang, and they do for Avenger Robotics. Currently right now, and time has expired. 7451 may be up in the air. We'll see when the scores come out for match number 40. And let's take a look at these scores. And Blue takes the match with a score of 72-33. With that score, 7451 maintains their 3 ranking. Team 5074 moving up into 11. And that's 5 ranking points over to the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, with this match, Lunar Robotics, Team 10,006, drops down to 12. So we'll see how this works out going into match number 41.
Teams, please understand, we will be canceling all flags for the rest of the day. Do not bring your flag. It will not be waved. It will be put right back into your robot parking spot. Now, let's introduce our next match, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 2415.
44, there we go. There you go, Wired Cats.
There you go. Next up, Team 5109.
Gladiator Robotics.
Completing the Alliance Team 8736.
The Mechanisms.
And transitioning on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8865.
The Kula Droids.
Followed by Team 10482.
Buzzbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3318.
Right now at rank 10 is Robo Dragons.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And robots are moving for match number 41. Team 8865 able to grab a piece of algae off of the reef. Over on the other side, Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics jettisons out a piece of coral onto the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Right now, it looks like we're 1 point differential between Red Alliance and Blue Alliance currently. With Team 8865, the Kula going ahead and trying to grab another piece of algae off from the reef, and it looks like they're able to. Team 5109 looks like they're trying to go ahead and do a pirouette to get that piece of algae out of the robot, and they are able to. Over on the Blue Alliance side, it looks like Team 3318 Robo Dragons able to go ahead and speedily spit out another piece of coral onto the reef zone for the Blue Alliance. Now, Team 2415 looks like they're currently not moving right now. We'll see if they're able to get back up and working. Currently right now, Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics trying to drop a piece of coral, and it looks like it drops off from the reef zone for Red Alliance. Currently right now, it's a 1 point differential to the Blue Alliance, 20-19. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics able to score on L4 for the Red Alliance. 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Team 5109 going up, trying to score again, and they're able to for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 3318 currently not moving. Team 8865 trying to find their next piece of algae to work with. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 5109 trying to go up to score on L4 for the Red Alliance, and they're able to. Another one for 5109 Gladiator Robotics. Team 8736 going up, looks like they're able to grab a piece of algae off, and looks like they're gonna go ahead try to score for the Red Alliance. Team 5109 trying to get into position as well for Red, and they do, scoring another L4 for the Red Alliance. Now Team 2415 trying to go over onto the blue side. Currently right now, 5109 Gladiator Robotics trying to go ahead and score with Team 10482 making contact with Team 5109. Team 8736 moving over to the Red Reef to go ahead and try to score with right about 24 seconds left. Team 5109 Gladiator Robotics, another L4 onto the Red Reef. Coming down to 15 seconds left. We have 5109 going up, another one scored for the Red Alliance. 74-22 currently with 5 seconds left. Team 5109 trying to get the buzzer beater, and it looks like they are able to get, and they slide right out from under the barge, unfortunately. We'll see how this comes out for match number 41 of a total of 68 matches here at the Gwinnett event presented by Gwinnett County Public Schools. All right, let's take a look at the scores from match number 41. And Red takes the match with a score of 80-24. With the win, Team 2415 moves up into 14. 5109 moves up into 13. 8736 moves up into 12, right all next to each other with those 4 essential ranking points. Unfortunately, 8865 moving down into 20, and 3318 moving down to 16. That is qualification match number 41. We're going to be moving on to qualification match number 42.
All right, let's introduce match number 42, starting off with the Red Alliance with Team 8100.
It's Grayson Robotics.
Joining them, next is Team 6910.
The Steel Talons.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 832.
Oscar, Oscar, Oscar! It's Oscar!
And transitioning to the Blue Lions, we have Team 3091.
It's a $100 Robotic Alliance.
Followed by 8872.
It's Special Ops at 6.
And rounding off the Blue Lions team, 9561.
It's Dawson Dino Nuggets.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we have 15 seconds of autonomous period. Currently right now, we have robots moving forward, but no official scoring. But Team 832 Oscar going up, trying to score, and it looks like they were trying to score a piece of coral, but it rolls off from the reef for the Red Alliance. Currently right now, Red Alliance and Blue are tied at 9 points apiece, going into teleoperated period. And we see the Alliance partners over on the Red Alliance side trying to go ahead and grab a piece of algae off of the Red Reef, and it looks like they are able to grab it for the Red Alliance. 8100 trying to go ahead, put it into processing, and it looks like it falls off from the robot over on the Blue Alliance side. We have Team 3091 currently stationary right now. Their Alliance partners, Team 8872 Special Ops, trying to score onto the Reef Zone, and they're able to score L1 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 832 Oscar from Roswell High School going up to go ahead and try to score for the Red Alliance. 3091 trying to play a little bit of defense on them, and it looks like a little bit of rough and tangle, unlovingly hitting each other, with Team 8100 right next to them trying to go ahead and score one onto looks like possibly L2 for the Red Alliance. Over onto the Blue Alliance side, Team 8872 Special Ops trying to go ahead and score another one for the Blue Alliance side. Currently right now, a 7-point differential to the Blue Alliance, 19-12 currently, with right about under a minute left in regulation. Right now, Team 3091 trying to fight with Team 832. Team 8100, Grayson Robotics, currently having issues with their end effector. Looks like they're trying to go ahead and get that piece of coral out of their robot. Team 8872 Special Ops, another one scored for the Blue Alliance onto the L1 for the Blue Alliance. Currently right now, Blue still at the lead of 23-12 with right about under 30 seconds left in this game. 8872, another piece of coral, and they go ahead and score for the Blue Alliance. 8100 also trying to go ahead and score. Looks like they're still having issues. Currently right now, Team 6910 trying to be in position. Looks like they're right under the barge. Now 832 under the barge as well. Team 8100, Grayson Robotics, trying to grab another piece of algae right before time expires, and time has expired. We'll see how the score works out for match number 42. Let's take a look at these scores. And Blue takes the match with a score of 29-18. Now, with winning that match, Team 8872 moves up into the number 5 position, 3091 moving up to 19, and 9561 moving up to 21. Unfortunately, with that match, 8100 dropping down to 29, 832 dropping down to 23. Blue Alliance taking those 4 central ranking points going into these next matches. Now, we'll move on to match number 43.
And it's time to introduce match number 43, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 9770.
That's Victory Church of Christ Robo Knights.
Joining them, Team 4189.
The Jefferson Robotics team.
And completing the Red Alliance team, 5293.
It's the Metal Crusaders.
And moving on the Blue Lions, we have 8080.
It's Sequoia Robotics.
Followed by Team 1771.
At the top of the mountain, it's North Gwinnett Robotics at number 1.
And rounding out the Blue Lions, it's Team 1683.
Right at the edge of the bubble currently, it's Team Techno Titans with a rank of 8 currently.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and that's robots moving all over the field. That's 2 up on L4 for the Red Alliance currently, or Blue Alliance currently. Red Alliance able to respond with a couple coral onto the reef, as well as grabbing some algae and putting it to the processor. That is a 44-point autonomous for the Blue Lions, 15 for the Red. Currently right now, we have movement on all parts of the field. That reef is filling up for the Red Alliance currently between all three robots, 1683, 1771, and 8080. Over on the Red Alliance side, they are responding. 4189 scoring one up on the L4 for the Red Alliance. Team 5293, Metal Crusaders able to grab a piece of coral, trying to go up again position. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we see pieces of algae going up into the net for the Blue Alliance. Team 5293 going back over to the feeding station to go ahead and grab another piece of coral and trying to go up. 1 minute, 35 seconds left. It's already 81 to 30 to 25 for the Blue Alliance. Currently right now, Team 4189 trying to go ahead, get into scoring position. Team 5293, Metal Crusaders also trying to go ahead and get into scoring position. Team 1683 going ahead and grabbing a piece of algae off of the reef. Team 1771 scoring onto L3. Team 1683 contributing with another L3 score. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 5293 also scoring for the Red Alliance. Team 4189 trying to score for the Red Alliance, and Team 9770 dropping a piece of coral, unfortunately, onto the robot, but they're able to get it off. Right now, it's 123 to 33. This could be a high-scoring match. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 1771 scoring onto L1. Team 1683 scoring onto L2. Team 4189 responding with a score on the L4. Team 1683 scoring on level 3. 38 seconds left. 136 to 50. 171 scoring another one on L1. Team 8080, Sequoia Robotics, looks like they're about to get ready to go ahead and get under the barge for the end game with 25 seconds left. Another one scored on L1 from Team 1771. Team 1683 scoring on L1 or L2 as well. Team 1771 scoring on L1. Team 5293 just trying to decide with algae, but it looks like they decided against it. With 10 seconds left, 150 to the red, to the Blue Alliance, 63 to the Red. We'll see how this comes out with 1771 hanging up with Team 1683 as well. Guys, I'm not gonna lie to you, this looks like a high score match from the Blue Lions, but we'll see how it works out with the scores for match number 43. All right. Well, let's see what happens here. And it looks like Blue takes it. Now, with a score of, with a new high score of 180, it's the Blue Alliance. Team 1771, North Gwinnett Robotics, still maintains their #1 rank. Team 1683 goes up to 680. Sequoia Robotics moves up to 29. That's 6 ranking points to the Blue Alliance with a new high score here at the Gwinnett event. Now the real question is that the high score for the district? Is it? That's the new high score for the district. 180.
And introducing match number 44. Starting off on the Red Alliance, it's Team 4468.
It's Lynx Robotics.
Joining them, Team 6705.
Wildcat 5E.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 1414.
Who's hot? It's IHOP at rank number 7.
And moving on to Blue Lions, we got Team 9086.
It's Wildcat Robotics.
Followed by Team 9057.
It's Girl.
And rounding out the Blue Lions, it's 9522.
Right on the bubble at rank number 8, it's Archimedes.
Red Alliance human player, you need to be here right now. Field is green. Driver is behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and that's robots moving here on the field. We have a couple more pieces of coral that are popping onto the reef zone for the Red Alliance. And more algae moving off. Team 1414 IHOT trying to go ahead and score another piece of algae, but they're not able to. But Red takes it currently right now with a score of 12-6 going into teleoperated period. Currently right now, Team 1414 IHOT trying to go ahead and get their bearings on the field. Team 9522 Archimedes going ahead trying to get over to the feeding station to go ahead and grab a piece of coral. Going ahead, looking at the Red Alliance, we're seeing a little bit of action trying to see with Wildcat 5E, and a piece of coral falls out of their robot. Team 1414 IHOT trying to go ahead and get into position to go ahead and grab a piece of coral, but it drops out from their robot. Over on the Blue Alliance side, looks like Team 9057 trying to go ahead grab some algae off of their reef. Over on the other side, Team 1414 trying to go ahead grab that piece of algae, and they're able to. Currently right now, it's a score 22-9 to the Red Alliance. And oh my gosh, Team 1414 trying to score, but it goes right outside of the net for the Red Alliance. Right now, 1 minute, 13 seconds left. Red still with the lead of 26-13. Team 1414 IHOT trying to go ahead and grab that piece of algae again, but it gets out of their grasp. Team 9057 trying to grab a piece of algae off from the blue reef. Team 6705, Wildcat 5E, going ahead, but going back over to the feeding station to go ahead, grab a piece of coral, but it falls out from their robot. Right now, 48 seconds left. Red still with the lead of 26-13, 44-68. Lynx Robotics dropping a piece of coral into their robot. 40 seconds left. Going back over to go ahead and score. It looks like they're going to try to score on L1, and it looks like they do for 44-68. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 1414 IHOT grabbing that piece of algae. And it looks like they're gonna shoot and score. Nope, and it falls out for 14-14 IHOT again with 15 seconds left. Still with the lead of 30-17. 6705, Wildcat 5E able to score onto the reef for L1. 9522 and 9057 already under the barge for blue. 1414's racing over for the Red Alliance. Now, we'll see how it works out for qualification match number 44 of a total of 68 matches here at the PCH District Gwinnett event presented by Gwinnett County Public Schools. And scores are coming in from our last match, and we have a score of Red taking the match with 34-21. Now, with that score, 14-14, IHOT moves up to 5, Team 6705 right on the bubble at 10. And over on the other side, Team 9522 unfortunately dropping down, still on the bubble, but they're at currently ranked number 9. Now, remember, we will be going all the way to match number 48 for today, and then we'll be resuming tomorrow for match number 49 at 9:30 a.m. Wait.
All right, it's time to introduce match number 45, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 7538.
Currently ranked 4, it's Metal Mountain.
Joining them, Team 1833.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Team Bean.
And diving with the Bread Alliance team, 1261.
Currently ranked number 9, it's Team Robo Lions.
And moving on to the blue lines, we got Team 8815.
It's Barnstormers.
Followed by Team 5074.
Currently ranked 10 is Robo Mustangs.
And polishing out the blue lines, we have Team 10,006.
Currently ranked 11, it's Lunar Robotics. No.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and it looks like we have action from all the robots. Team 1833 Bean dropping one of their game pieces right onto the reef, and L4 going up for Team 1833 Bean. And another one going up for Bean as well. That's 3 pieces of coral scored in the autonomous period. Red coming out from this with a 16-12 lead. Over on the Blue Lions side, we have robots moving and grooving. Team 1833 going over to the feeding station to go ahead and grab a piece of coral. And 5074 barging in to go ahead and play some big defense on Team 1261. Team 1261 getting stuck on a piece of coral, unfortunately. Going over to the Blue Lion side, Team 8815 Barnstormers going ahead to try to score a piece of coral on L2. And it looks like they are just waiting to drop it, and it drops off from the reef for the Blue Lions. Over on the Red Alliance side, 1833 going ahead trying to go up and score, and they drop it onto the reef. Now Team 1261 still not able to get off from the game piece, and Team 1833 Bean trying to help them to get off, and they do. 1261 is free. 1 minute, 15 seconds left. It's 26-14 still to the Red Alliance. Over on the other side, we have 2 robots currently not moving for Blue Lions at all, but now they're back and moving with only defense being played currently right now on the Blue Lions. Team 7538 Metal Mountain just over there on the Blue Alliance side. Now 8815 Barnstormers coming over into the Red Alliance side to play some defense. Team 1833 going back up to go ahead and try to score another game piece. And looks like they're trying to get to L3, and they do for the Red Alliance. Currently 40 seconds left, another game piece for Team 1833 Bean, and they score another one on the L3. Team 8815 and 1261 Robo Lions currently in a battle at the feeding station as 1261 trying to grab some more coral. Team 1833 trying to score that piece of coral, but it bounces off the reef and back onto the ocean floor. Now, Team 7538 Metal Mountain trying to get into scoring position to go ahead and hang, along with their partners 1833 and Team 1261. Over on the Blue Lions side, they're trying to figure out what they're going to try to do with 5 seconds left on the clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. 1833 has gone vertical by hanging, with Team 1261, 7538 also with them under the barge. We have 2 blue robots under the barge as well. We'll see how the scores turn out for match number 45. And let's take a look at the scores for this match. It is the Red Alliance taking it with a score of 54-24. Now, with that score, everyone maintains their rank on the Red Alliance, 75-38 at 4, 18-33 at 2, and 12-61 at 8. Unfortunately, for the Blue Alliance, you have 88-15 Barnstormers dropping down to 29, 50-74 dropping down to 15, and Lunar Robotics, unfortunately, dropping down to 16. Now, moving on to qualification match number 46.
And it's time to introduce match number 46, starting off on the Red Alliance with team 8577.
8577, that's Georgia Cyber Academy champions.
Joining them, team 9561.
That's Dawson Dino Nuggets.
And diving with the Red Alliance, team 5293.
It's the Metal Crusaders. Oh, dang. Gaines, right there. I see him.
And moving on the Blue Alliance, we have team 4409.
That's the Mechanical Bulls.
Next up, it's team 8100.
That's Grayson Robotics.
And pushing out the Blue Alliance, we got team 3318.
It's the Robo Dragons.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we have movement from our Red Alliance and Blue Alliance currently right now, 52-93. Metal Crusaders currently trying to go ahead and score a piece of coral, and it looks like they're able to grab a piece of coral and grab a piece of algae off from Red Reef. Over on the Blue Alliance side, we have a little bit of action, but now all the robots are moving for match number 46. Currently on the Red Alliance side, team 52-93, Metal Crusaders, able to grab a piece of coral, going over to the Red Reef. Over on the Blue Alliance side, team 8100, Grayson Robotics, trying to go ahead, grab some algae off from the Blue Reef. Team 4509, Mechanical Bulls, able to score a piece of coral onto the Blue Reef. Now, over on the Blue Alliance side, we already have 2 coral onto the L3 level, and another one on L2 from 5293, Metal Crusaders. Coming down, we have it's blue 23, red 18 currently. Currently right now, over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 8100, Grayson Robotics, able to grab a piece of algae off. A piece of algae was able to be processed and thrown up into the blue barge. Currently right now, it's 33-24 to the Blue Alliance. Now, Team 85 85-77 trying to go ahead and grab a piece of coral, and it looks like they're able to from the feeding station. Over on the Blue Lions side, Team 4509, Mechanical Bulls, able to drop another piece of coral off into their blue reef. Now, another piece of algae drops into the red barge. Now, and another one from 5293 Metal Crusaders going through the processor. It is currently with 58 seconds right now. It's a 1-point differential between Blue Alliance and Red Alliance, but it's changing by the second. Team 5293 able to score another one on L2 over on the Red Alliance, on the Blue Alliance side. We have one going up, and it just drops onto the blue reef. 8100 trying to respond with another piece of coral for the Blue Alliance, trying to get in position, and they do on the L3 for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds left. It is a tied match here. Anything can happen in these last couple seconds of the match. Team 5293 grabbing a piece of coral, going over to try to go ahead and score it before time expires. We are currently in the end game right now. 4-point differential going to the Blue Alliance currently with 10 seconds left. All three blue robots heading over to the barge, and all of them are right underneath. With 5 seconds left, Team 5293 Metal Crusaders right at the barge for the Red Alliance. And time has expired. We are now looking at what has happened in match number 46 with the match under review, and we will let you know how the scores come out for this match. So you can look. Ooh. All right, and let's take a look at those scores. And we see a blue win coming out from this match with a score of 79-66. Now, from that match, we have 33-18 still right on the bubble at number 11. 4509 going up to 25, and 8100 going up to 24 with those 4 precious ranking points. Unfortunately, 5293 drops down to 27. But 95-61 stays at 21, 85-77 stays at 33. We're coming down to these last matches for today, going all the way to 48 for today, and then we'll be continuing on going tomorrow all the way to match number 68.
And it's time to introduce match number 47, starting off on the Red Alliance with Team 1414.
Who's hot? Currently ranked number 5, it's iHot.
Joining them, Team 2415.
It's Wildcats.
And diving with the Red Alliance, Team 9086.
It's Wildcat Robotics.
And moving on to the Blue Lions, we have Team 1771.
Currently the Kings of Gwinnett County, it's North Gwinnett Robotics at number 1.
Followed by Team 3091.
The 100 Scholars.
And polishing off the Blue Lions, we have Team 10482.
It's Buzzbots.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And that's robots moving all over the field. Team 7071 currently ranked 1 with 1 up for the Blue Lions. A second up for the Blue Lions. Team 1414 AHA trying to shoot some algae up into the net, but they are unsuccessful for both attempts. Now, Blue takes a lead, 30-6 going into the teleoperated period. Now, Team 7071, another one on L4 for the North Gwinnett Robotics team. Team 9086 moving up to try to get up to L4 for the Red Alliance. Team 1414 IHOT, another unsuccessful shot up into the net for the Red Alliance. Team 2415 Wildcats going ahead trying to grab a piece of algae to go ahead and put into the processor. Over on the Blue Alliance side, Team 7071 throwing one up and another one for the Blue Alliance. Currently right now it's 62-15, 64-15, and another one up through the processor up for the Blue Alliance. Team 1414 IHOT trying to go ahead and grab a piece of coral. And that's another one that drops out from the blue ball. Now, that's 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock, 84-21 to the Blue Alliance. Currently on the Blue Alliance side, we have 3091 and Team 9086 battling against each other. Team 7071 going ahead and grabbing a piece of coral, going up to the reef, and they're able to score on L3 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the Red Alliance side, Team 1414 IHOT trying to go ahead, get into position to go ahead and score, and they do on L3 for the Red Alliance. Now, Team 1771 using their floor intake, grabbing another piece of coral, and they're able to score on L2 for the Blue Alliance. Over on the other side, Team 1414 IHOT going over to the Red Reef to go ahead and try to score. It looks like they're going to go up all the way, possibly to, looks like they're going to go up just to L2, and they score, but it drops off, unfortunately. They're right about 30 seconds left, 104-32 to the Blue Alliance currently, with Team 3091 trying to get into position to go ahead and get ready to hang. Team 9086 over on the Blue Alliance side trying to play defense against Team 1771, but it looks like they're going to go ahead and try to hang. Team 2415 Wildcats trying to go ahead and score that last piece onto the reef for the Red Alliance. Team 7071 already hanging for the Blue Alliance. Team 10482 already in position. Looks like 2 red robots underneath for the Red Alliance, and 2415 not able to finish that score for the Red Alliance. We'll see how it works out. Currently right now, look to be right about a 70 point swing to the Blue Alliance, but we'll see how it comes out for match number 47. All right, let's see where we're gonna see with this score. Blue Alliance takes this match with a score of 126-36. Now, Blue Alliance wins. 1771, still number 1, still top of the mountain. 3091 able to move up to 13, and 10482 moving up to 12. Unfortunately, 1414 IHOT drops down to number 8, and 2415 Wildcats drops to 18. Remember, every match counts, and with 6 ranking points over to the Blue Alliance, anything can happen. Let's go to our last match of the day, number 48.
On the Red Alliance is Team 5074.
5074, that's Robo Mustangs.
Joining them, Team 6910.
That's Steel Talons.
And completing the Red Alliance, Team 8865.
That's the Tequila Droids.
And moving on, the Blue Lions, we have Team 5109.
That's Gladiator Robotics.
Followed by Team 7538.
Currently ranked 4 is Metal Mountain.
And rounding off the Blue Lions, it's Team 8815.
It's Barnstormers.
Field is green. Drivers behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 48, last match of the day. We see robots moving up towards the blue reef, and it looks like we have 5109 able to move some algae off, but they're now able to score on the reef with their coral. Blue with a lead of 9-3 currently. Now Team 8865 not able to move currently. 5074 Robo Mustangs able to go ahead, grab a piece of coral, and drop it onto the red reef. But they just get stuck up on a piece of algae, and it looks like they're stuck for right now. Team 7538, Metal Mountain, looks like they're moving around, moving and grooving over on the Blue Lions side. We have Team 5109, Gladiator Robotics, dropping another one onto the blue reef. Team 8815, Barnstormers, also trying to go ahead and grab a piece of coral as well. And another one up for Team 5109. Looks like we do not have any red robots currently moving and grooving right now. On the Blue Lions side, Team 5109, another one on L4 for the Blue Lions. Right now, 32-7 to the Blue Alliance currently. Team 109 going up, trying to go ahead and score, and they do. Another one for the Blue Alliance. 5074 Robo Mustangs trying to figure out how to get off of the piece of algae, not having any luck so far in 8865, dead in the water. Over on the blue line side, Team 5109, Gladiator Robotics trying to go ahead and score a piece of coral, but it does not score. Team 8815 Barnstormers with a piece of coral on their robot. Team 5109 going up, trying to score again on L4, and it looks like they do for the Blue Alliance. With 50 seconds left, anything can happen, but currently Red Alliance currently not moving. Team 5109, another one up and score for the Blue Alliance. Team 7538, just trying to get ahead and trying to be in position for the end game. Right about 30 seconds left. Team 5109 trying to go ahead, grab another piece of coral, going up to go ahead, try to score for L4, and they are, nope. Just drops down onto the blue reef, and now the end game has started with less than 20 seconds left. 51-7 to the Blue Alliance currently. 13 seconds left. Anything can happen. 5109 dropping another one onto the reef, but it drops off. With 5 seconds left, we're going to see what happens. 5109 trying to drop that last one on, and it stays onto the blue reef for right now. Now, let's see what happens with the score for match number 48, our last match of the day here at the Gwinnett event, presented by Gwinnett County Public Schools. Gwinnett, the original home of the Peachtree Regional. All right, let's take a look at this score from match number 48. And Blue takes the match with a score of 57-7. Now, from this match, 75-38 stays at number 4. 5109 goes up to 11, and 88-15 goes up to 28. Unfortunately, 50-74 drops down to 18. Now, with the announcement of our scores, that was the last match of the day. So, here's the thing. Pits will close 1 hour after this announcement. So pits will be closing at 8:16 p.m. Pits will be closing at 8:16 p.m. Remember, opening ceremonies is at 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, which means our first match of the day is at 9:30 a.m. So make sure to come on back for some riveting robotics here at the Gwinnett District event presented by Gwinnett County School System. Now, One other announcement, please make sure to listen to this announcement. Because of possible inclement weather that may be coming into the Gwinnett area, please be on the lookout for any updates from Georgia First Robotics on the continuance of this event. Again, please make sure to stay up to date with Georgia First Robotics in case of anything to happen with inclement weather that is coming in to the Gwinnett area to continue on with our matches. Now, an announcement for our event. 1, our pits will be closing at 8:16 p.m. 2, please make sure to pay attention to our updates from Georgia First Robotics in case of inclement weather where we may have to either do, hopefully no cancellations, but maybe delayed starts or any other items. So please pay attention to any email blasts or other items from Georgia First Robotics. Pay attention to your emails, to your coaches. Coaches, please pay attention to your emails for the next 12 plus hours. And also, please stay inside, stay safe. Please get home or to your hotels safely. Please and thank you. And also have a good night. Yes. Yes, opening ceremonies. No, yes, opening ceremonies at 9 a.m., which means your first match of the day is at 9:30 p.m. So stop it.
Roy is the best announcer that there is.
I'm stop.